Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? So glad you're here, and I'm so happy to be here, too. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Chloe and Talia, Kitchana,
Thank you!
Josie Thompson. Thank you so much for the heart me. Mimar, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Chloe. Let me just check something here real quick. And thank you, Josie, for getting us started with the heart me goal today. First heart me of the night. First heart me of the stream.
You.
And Kitchana with the second one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Talia. I'm good. How are you? We are back with my closeted gay himbo actor. I want to complete the celebrity aspiration. I want him to be like, I want him to be a 5-star celebrity before he comes out.
Thank you!
If he even does. Or maybe maybe instead of him coming out, I want there to be like stories leaked about it and stuff. That could be fun. That could be fun. Josie, hi, thank you for the golden gamepad after that heart me earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. His pad is looking very swish. It is, it is. Let me make sure all the lights are on real quick. So I can give you guys the quick tour. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I just realized I need to paint the ceilings in here. You know what? I didn't just realize that. I knew that already. Good to see you, Vanessa Marie. How are you? Welcome in. And Cat Moonchild, thank you for the heart me. Here, I need to do his ceilings, and I already know what I want to do with them. I want them to be metal. Or maybe this miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, this.
Thank you! Thank
Okay.
you!
That's what I wanted there. Doing well, thank you for asking, and yourself? I'm doing good good too, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mad Frog, thank you for the heart me. And AK Squid, thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate that. Welcome into both of you. How high did we make it the other night on the likes? We got to 500, and I think we actually got to 525,000 likes. Hey Mon, welcome in. Christina, hi. Scary Mary, hello, welcome. Glad you made it to 500,000. Yeah, we got to 525,000, I think. Let me check the end of the VOD real quick, because that'll... Hang on. I can tell you.
You have been promoted. You.
Oh my God, Christina, thank you for the sub. What's that say?
Thank you!
Yeah, 525. We ended the stream with... Yeah, we ended the stream right after we got to 525. We're like 525.49. 525.6, and he's standing where he is now in the game. Yep, and that's where I ended it. 525.8. Hang on. Did we get to 526? We might have gotten... Yeah, we got to 526, and that's where it ended. Was at 526. Okay. Yep. 526,000 likes. That's amazing. That's where we ended the last live at. And also, Scary Mary, thank you so much for the heart me. Christina, thank you for the subs. Scary Mary, thank you for the heart me. I knew we could make it. We did. We did. You've been falling asleep to your streams on YouTube. Never knew you uploaded them when you're not live. That's a recent thing. I didn't used to do that. But now I upload them there because because now I can have like the ads on them, you know. And I over there I run it an ad every 30 minutes on the playback. I don't stream there. I just do the playback there. I stream in enough places. Where's my... I think an ad every 30 minutes when you're watching the stream playback is not... I think that's a good deal, right? That's not too bad. When you're watching it live on the Purple app, it's only every hour, but it's 3 minutes of them, so... That's the... In order to make them run once every hour and not do a pre-roll, like not do a pre-roll ad right when people come in, because I don't want it to play when new people come in. I don't want it to play for raiders. I don't want it to play when someone joins the live. I want it to play on an interval that I can control, and in order to do that every hour instead of every half hour, I had to make the break 3 minutes long. Like, okay, yeah, every 30 minutes seems fair for. Heck yeah, I knew we could make it. Love how long they are because I hate having to switch when I'm almost asleep. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, you know, I stream for a while. Auto lights, all lights, but then turn on this room.
Thank you!
Mon, thank you for the Go Popular. Scary Mary, thank you for the You're Awesome. How was everyone's weekend? Mine was pretty good. Well, I guess it's not a weekend anymore. Well, my partner just had a couple of days off, and so it was like I had a weekend, because I took last night off streaming too. Alex, what are you doing? You've got a audition in the morning. Were you done with your video? No, you weren't. Love advice vlog. Do that. You take your driver's test tomorrow? That's cool. Well, best of luck to you. I'm sure you're gonna do great. You want to stream Sims, but Wicked Whims is on it? Yeah. Remove that. Don't stream with that in your game. You deserved it after hitting that goal last night. Oh yeah, I knew after I hit that goal, I knew that you guys were gonna be chill about me taking a day off. You can't find Kylo Ren. You have to spawn him through gameplay. Once he's in your game, he's in your game, but he doesn't occur unless you spawn him in. You can download him from the gallery though, but like you have to like complete missions for the First Order to spawn him into your game through the Journey to Batuu gameplay. But then like your reward for playing Journey to Batuu can be Wicked Whims with Kylo Ren. Like, that could be your reward for putting yourself through that gameplay. Your thumbs needed a break too. There you go. You don't have Wicked Whims as your kids watch you play sometimes? Yeah. Like, there's a lot of legit reasons why people wouldn't have that in their game. Like, I don't have it in my game because I stream. You're excited but nervous. Your driver's teacher said I got this if I don't offer a thing. Yes, thanks for giving our fingers a break. Plus, even if you enable like the streamer mode, I think Wicked Whims has like a separate mod that is like a streamer mode mod that puts like a natural colored underwear on all of the Sims. that they can't take off and stuff like that, and it disables all the animations and all of the X-rated stuff. But like, even if you have Wicked Whims installed in your game, I've seen people have it in their videos, I've seen people have it in their streams, there will always be a comment pointing out that it's there. Every time you click on your sim and get a menu, if Wicked is in that menu, there will always, whether you interact with it or not, people will leave comments saying that they see it. People will call you out for it. They will be like, don't act like you didn't just show us your Wicked Whims there. Slept really badly last night and had a migraine, so you called in sick to work. I'm sorry that you didn't sleep well and that you didn't feel well afterwards. That's no fun. Well, this was going to be a romantic vlog, but now it's a confident vlog. What is this video going to be called that he just made for the internet? What was he just talking about? What was he just talking about? You know what? We're going to call it... Can you stream with Wicked Whims in your game? Answer, no. That's the name of the book. Vic, hi, welcome in. Scary Mary, thank you for the club cheers. Mon, thank you for the go popular. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Vic. I don't have the spicy mods in this game at the moment. I know better than to have that in my game when I'm streaming.
Thank you.
Vic, thank you for the heart me. Tiara, hi. Or is it Tiara? Either way, hi. Addison, hello. Welcome in. At the moment. Right. Josie, thank you for the go populars. What? I never said I was innocent. I said I don't stream with it in my game. You were being a smart... Right. I know. I know.
Thank you.
What about bags? Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. We're already up to 9. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Anya, thank you for the heart, me. Wait, you're not done with that. Okay, hang on. Video inventory. Quality is good. He can go ahead and edit that video. Oh my god, make him sleep on the couch? Wait, what? Been doing well, but my husband kept me awake. Talking in his sleep and fidgeting. Oh my gosh. Well, sleep is important. You need your sleep. Get yourself some, I don't know, some earplugs or something. He was in the spare room and then came back in. That's when the problem started. Is it the way he lays? Does he need like a nasal strip? You need earplugs. Do you need... Excuse me. Actually, there's like a headband that you can get that has headphones in it. So you could just listen to your own music, your own calming nature sounds or something if you wanted that. That's one thing you don't have to worry about with a partner. My partner snores sometimes, but I usually make him just roll over. And that usually takes care of it. I nudge him and make him roll over, and he's like, ugh. And then he faces away from me. And then he's fine. The video quality is already great.
Jedna. Yarpanoosh.
We can now add effects and transitions too. He eventually went back to the spare room. He was lying right across the bed, flailing about. Used to wake up your ex laughing in your sleep. Oh my gosh. Thought throwing hands in the middle of the night. Or you'd be throwing hands in the middle of the night. As a fellow insomniac, I can't imagine a sleep talker next to me. Oh no. Alex can't afford to replace this. What? We done spent all his money. What's his handiness skill at? 1. You know what? But his audacity is going to tell him that he can do this. He'll be fine. I love him, but God. He's like, I played a handyman one time. That's true, he did. No, actually, he didn't. He's actually never played a handyman. He could. He's got an audition at 9 a.m. He's hungry and he needs sleep. I'll have him, once he's done with this, he can upload his video and then go to bed. Well, upload his video and then eat and then go to bed. Oh, he wasn't done editing the video. Okay, now he is. View video inventory. Let's just upload it. He's not going to do anything else to it. It'll be fine.
Thank you! Thank you!
Here, he can just have a quick meal. He can have some applesauce. Jayla, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Oh my god. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm gonna unplug my phone and put it over here by my game. There we go. That's so much easier. Hi, Jayla. It's fine. He knows what he's doing and he doesn't need instruction. He's got that homosexual audacity. He's got that gay audacity. It tells him that he can do anything. Super sleepy. Good night. Good night, Christina. Y'all, we're already up to 11 heart me's. That is amazing. That's incredible. We're 20 minutes into the stream and we're already up to 11 out of 50. Thank you so much for being so amazing, chat. Sorry, some people don't like it when a streamer refers to the chat as chat, but you are the chat. But nonetheless, I try not to say it, but how do you guys feel about that? Let me ask you. Let me ask the chat. How do you feel about being called chat? You enjoy being chat? We are chat. Because I have heard people say that they don't like that. Nobody's said it in my streams before, but I've, you know, I get a lot of people like to share their opinion on the internet, and I've heard those opinions. A lot of people make their opinion about a lot of things known. Mildly unpleasant meal from eating his applesauce. Okay. Go to bed, Alex. We are all chat. Chat is absolutely fine. Yes, we are chat. I like to call my chat the scary crew. Oh, I love that. Gotta get your game out now. I have that effect on people. They see me playing, they're like, okay, dang it, I guess I'll play The Sims 4. Fine, I guess I'll play The Sims 4. Is a very common reaction to seeing me stream. I get that a lot. Here, don't go to this interview in your underwear. You've done that before. There you go. Or not interview, audition. I called it an interview, but no, it's an audition. And he can practice his comedy routine in the mirror. After he brushes his teeth.
Thank you.
Kitchana, thank you for the gamer cat.
Thank
Oh my god, you know I
you.
love those. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. Hey. Well, hey back at ya. Gotta go get, oh, you put your game up like 2 hours ago, but you can't sleep, so, okay, I feel ya, Jayla. You got the job, though. You got the, yeah, it's an audition. He's got to go to an audition. He still auditions for all of his roles. He's auditioning to be the sheriff from Alpha Centauri. All right, there he goes. He just practiced his comedy routine. He brushed his teeth. And he's feeling energized from his active trait. There he goes. Let's wish him luck. Everybody's saying hi to Angie Marie. They're all so happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. We can also be the wild ones for Jeremy Gone Wild. That's true. People, well, I named my Discord server the Wild Things, but I don't think that that's really stuck. I don't think people have identified with that very well. But you know what name has been coming up a lot is Jeremy Nation. That's been coming up a lot. But I don't know how I feel addressing you guys as Jeremy Nation. Sometimes you call the fellow chatters Wild Fam. That's true. I've seen that. I've seen you say that quite a bit, Kitchana. Never say good luck to an actor. Oh, that's right. Break a leg for an audition. That's true. Alex. You've been at this audition for a while now. What's happening? Did you get it? It says your audition's been at 100% for an hour now. Is this the audition that never ends? Oh, hang on. Oh, he's back. And he got it. He got the job. Good. They kept him an hour and a half late. They better have given him the job. Okay, he got it. Audition passed. This plot may be confusing, but the reaction from the studio was not. They will only accept you for the role. Your great work put us in a fantastic negotiating position. We'll make sure you get paid top dollar for this performance. You make sure to deliver a top dollar performance. Okay, cool. And Gert is calling. Lucas and you are such a great pair. You talk about Lucas Munch? He's an old man. He's an elder. We're not settling down with anyone. We don't want the paparazzi discovering we have a boyfriend. We can't have that.
Thank you!
Josie, thank you so much for the 10 You're Awesomes. Sir, I told you to go to the mirror. Leo is calling. Leo has a crush on me. Okay, yeah, let's go on a date. Don't know when, don't know where. Oh, he wants me to set it up? Okay, yeah, he does. Why didn't you set it up, Leo? It's your idea. You asked me out. Okay, so he had to walk all the way to that computer. Just to walk all the way back downstairs. I hate when I cancel something from my Sims queue, but they still walk all the way to the object. Especially when it's on a different floor and it takes them forever to walk upstairs like that. Hey, Star Queen, welcome in. Yeah, it happens a lot, especially lately. The game has gotten really bad about that lately. It might be time for a new things in The Sims that would send people who don't play into a coma video. I might have to talk about that. When's his Sunday is his gig? He needs to research the angry emotion, develop his comedy skill, and develop his friendship with the director.
Thank you!
Write that down. Writing it down is the surest way to make sure I forget something. Once it's written down, it's no longer stored in here. All right. This is one of my co-stars for the movie. So is this, Gregory. Can you please? Lock the gym for everyone but the household. Okay, Rico. Talk about the rain. Can you please do any of the things that I've put in your queue? A single one of them. Any of them. I've told him now to talk to all 3 of these Sims, and he's talked to none of them. He's not doing anything that I've put in his queue. No, Leo, not right now.
Jonga. Kinsborza. Oh.
Meshka Craney. Possum Rubina.
Marinai, Nova.
Oh, this place is nice. Thank you. All right, we have developed our friendship with the director. We need to develop our comedy skill and research the angry emotion. So let's research the angry emotion. Well, he did, but his other moodlets are dominating his mood right now. His happy moodlets and his confident moodlets are overriding his anger.
Thank you!
Levo, hi, thank you for the heart me. He doesn't want to talk to them. No, I guess not. So much going on in his house. Is that a fish tank from Dine Out? Spa Day, I thought. I thought that was from Spa Day. It might be from Dine Out, but I thought it was from Spa Day. Here, let's perform the action scene. Can you please? Okay, now I've told you to talk to your co-star there.
Thank you!
Can you please go do the thing with your co-star? I told you to act out your... I told you to practice acting. There you go. Thank you. Levo, thank you for the You're Awesome. The 10 You're Awesome. It's pretty. You've never seen it? Didn't have to be 25 pages, but it would be good if it is. Oh, you're talking about your... how's that going, Angie Marie? Let me see. If I scroll back, you have wrote around 17 pages out of 25. Okay. That's not too bad. You're well on your way. It's definitely a work in progress, but it's getting there.
Duf gewinnt. Ahabjab. John Kina de Gotha.
Oh, he messed up his acting. Okay, well, let's send everyone home. Send home. Send home. Gregory, you can go home too. Everyone can go home.
Skibaro. Vadish.
Practice your comedy routine.
Sturm Garsha Tharg. Tharg.
Thank you!
Katie, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that.
Edna. Yarpanoosh. Frinkashow. Kaja.
Another one, thank you.
Sturm Garsha.
Bione, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Have dinner. Let's have the butternut gnocchi.
Oh, Gumau. Epso Parvo. Barble Wango.
All right, he's done developing his comedy skill. He's comedy level 8. So that's pretty good. Got great feedback from your BA teacher yesterday. Ooh. Is he still romantic with Dante? He is romantic with every male he encounters. Well, actually, that's not true. But a lot of them. We haven't... Every time we try to hang out with Dante, he flies away. And so we've kind of given up on Dante. It's like... I don't know. I feel like maybe Dante didn't like to park his car so close to where he lived. If you know what I mean. I can see that, yeah.
Aha. Anjim. Oh. Flowers.
How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing fantastic. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I uploaded not just one, but 2 videos last night. One about Paralives, because they announced when their early access is going to be starting. It's going to be in December, spoiler alert. And then another one talking about The Sims 4, like this calendar that they sent. They sent all the EA creators this calendar, remember this? Thank you for the emote only chat. Oh my god. Susie Apple, hi. There you go. Emote only. So I made a video talking about that, in particular talking about what I want to see if they release a bands pack later this year. Can't believe we never noticed that about the calendar. Oh, are you talking about for May? Yeah. This is what was on May, by the way. Gnomes and a cow plant. Now in June, we're gonna get that event, that Nature's Calling event that looks very plant sim themed. And then in July, we're getting that that Nature Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. Crispin Black is calling. Hey, Crispin. Fancy some security? I am in bed. You're good? You're supposed to be doing your homework right now? Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, get your homework done. I can't believe he went to bed at 7 p.m. He's excited for his role. I don't know how he can research the angry emotion, though. His moods keep overwhelming. Like, look at this. He's got all these confident and happy moodlets that are just dominating his mood profile. And oh my god, are we really all the way, or already up to 14 Heartme's? We are. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. 14 Heartme's. Here, Alex, you can wake up again. What time's your gig? Noon? Yeah, wake up. Dante is woohooing really loud in his apartment right now. Okay, noisy neighbors. This might be the chance to... research the anger emotion. There we go. He wants to go dance. He should be angry +4. Oh, he's happy +3? From his meal? I'm getting rid of that. I want him to be angry. He's very angry. And now he needs to perform mean interactions on people. Let's go be mean to strangers. We're gonna be mean to this kid. Rude introduction. Is it gonna work? Are we gonna be mean to this kid? Yeah. Who is this kid? Tate and Gata. Also, Scary Mary, thank you so much for those 10 roses. That is so kind of you. Oh, God. Mean. Yell at this kid. What is this kid doing? Why is this kid randomly stretching and fixing something? Scold this kid. This kid doesn't know who he is. That's the problem. This kid has never heard of him. Jeer.
Panadoila.
Mock his music taste. Okay.
Snaz.
And then smooth apology. Alright, we'll be nice to this kid. We didn't mean to actually be mean to him.
Fipso. Nimutuni. Yivko Bamzoy. Abivo. Guan's Payun.
Alright, you may speak now.
Kumbar Sanzibi. Siragua.
Alright, go home, Alex. That glitch, yeah, where the kid stretches. His loud neighbor, his neighbor's not being loud anymore. He's fine. Go sing in the shower. Scary Mary. Oh no, that wasn't Scary Mary. That was Thorns and Roses. Thank you for the 100 bits, Thorns and Roses. The unicorn bit. I love that for Pride Month. The unicorn. Hi. Well, hi back at ya. That kid is so baffled. He's like, why did this random famous person, this random famous actor just walk up and start yelling at me? I don't know this guy. I've seen like one movie he's in. Maybe two. Blacklight Reveals. Thank you for the 8 love yous and the heart me. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I was gonna say I'm here, not the purple. Yeah, I figured it out. Sometimes I'll hear the alert and I don't know which app to look at, and so I'll look at TikTok first because that's usually the most active one, and then whatever the most recent gift is, I'll say thank you, and then like while I'm doing that, I'll realize that it was actually the purple app, and I'm like, oh, and that's what happened there. That's what happened there. Audio quality is a little better than the purple app. Really? Look at that. Look at that. 25,000 likes already. 43 minutes into the stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being so great. I really do appreciate it. All right. Neighborhood Brawl was awful. Oh, we should have fought that kid. His Neighborhood Brawl Day. We should have fought that kid. You're sometimes on the purple app because the sound's too high over here.
Thank you.
The purple one does lag behind a little bit. Yeah, there is more of a delay on that one. That's true. Kichiana, thank you for all those hats and mustaches. Wait, was that the last item? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I thought that might have been the last item for the gift gallery, but it's not. There is one more thing on the gift gallery that we're one gift away from completing it. And I thought that was it, but no, it's the DJ glasses is the one that we have left. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate those hats and mustaches very much. Here, we'll just let him hang out in his skivvies. You can have a fruit and yogurt parfait after that. We can vacuum downstairs because it's getting dusty down here. Look at this. It's time to clean. Okay, well, he can eat first, I guess. Yeah, the DJ glasses. The gamer cat gift is really cute. I agree, it really is. Vic, you gotta go. Bye. Have a good day, Vic.
Thank you.
That would have been perfect, Addison.
Thank you.
I'll be here just listening. All right. Well, have a good day. Angie Marie, thank you for that. That you're awesome. And what was that other one? Grow a garden. Oh my gosh. Why are there sprinkles in the fruit and yogurt parfait? Oh, wait, no, that's like supposed to be cherries? Maybe? I don't know.
You.
Charlia, thank you for the rose.
Thank you.
Josie, thank you for the 7 roses. It's the fruit. You've never had that gift. Things you can say in The Sims, but not in real life. We should have fought that kid. Yeah, that's true.
Thank you.
But I mean, we should have though. It was neighborhood brawl day. We should have fought that kid. I don't think you can though. Fight a kid. Josie, oh my God! Thank you for all those roses. You sent 7, then 2 more, then another one, and then another one. Oh my gosh, Josie, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna let him hang out in his I would say pajamas, but his underwear.
Thank you.
We need to upload travel footage from the drone. M-Dog, thank you for the heart me. Josie, thank you for the rose. Yeah, we need to record travel footage on a drone. What if we travel to Del Sol Valley? To record our movie. What if we re-record ourselves? What if we record ourselves on the drone getting ready for the movie? And then we upload that. Because we technically traveled to another lot. We technically traveled to another lot, right? When we go to work at the movie, we got royalties from all our... Ooh. That was a pretty good payday. For all those videos. Cooking for my sponsor got 410 simoleons. That was our highest paying. Cat, I see the nervous subject. Hi, Pure Energy and Hanta's Gaming. Welcome in. You finally edited Vlad? Sometimes hate the neighborhood action plans. I almost always hate the neighborhood action plans, but I deal with them. Hey, there's a hydrate. Thank you.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy.
And of course, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper Zero because what else would I be drinking? Well, if not this, then vitamin water, but...
Aha! Nib, Nibanush, Tarishi Kalgoi Skibarao.
Oh, he can't see himself in this mirror.
Renfaventu.
Hi, Nubia. Welcome in.
Oh.
Have you tried the blackberry one? I did, but I didn't love it as much as I love just the regular one.
Huh.
He also gave him a spellcaster girlfriend. Oh, Vlad. It's just his head. Yeah, he couldn't see himself in that mirror, so. I love that for Vlad, having a spellcaster girlfriend. Excuse me, I got the burps. That's a side effect of Dr. Pepper Zero. Oh, well, thanks. Hey neighbor, I'm bored. Want to hang out and socialize a bit? I mean, I'm about to go to work, but... Actually, by the time I get downstairs to accept the hangout, it'll be time for me to go to work. Was it too sweet or just too different? Just too different. I mean, it was still Dr. Pepper. I just didn't like the aftertaste. It was a strange, it was a foreign flavor in my Dr. Pepper. Yeah. See. It was a foreign flavor in my Dr. Pepper. Unauthorized flavor, you know? He kind of looks like Chris Hemsworth. I mean, he's going for that vibe. Like I said, he wants to be Hollywood's next set of abs. He wants to be the next Chris Hemsworth or Jason Momoa or Channing Tatum. You know? Or who else? Who else has been Hollywood's abs? Dwayne Johnson. He's been Hollywood's abs before. He spent a long time as Hollywood's abs. Chris Hemsworth from Timo. Tried the sweet tea Sprite and it was literally brown Sprite. Yeah, I don't think that the sweet tea Sprite is for me. I'm not a fan of either sweet tea or Sprite. I don't think I'll like them together. I mean, I can't. I do like Sprite, but in small doses. Your mom said the blackberry tasted like cough medicine. It kind of did. It kind of did. She's not wrong. Right. Keep having to turn off neighborhood stories because everybody won't stop adopting horses. Even the people that live in the high-rise buildings had 6. You can turn off just the horses in neighborhood stories. That's an option. In your neighborhood stories, like, you can edit the settings for all, like, you can just turn off the ability for them all to adopt, for like all NPCs. You could be like, turn off the ability for them to adopt horses. And you can edit, you could be like, NPCs are allowed to move, or they're not allowed to move, and they're not allowed to adopt horses, and they're not allowed to adopt children. If you want to be really like if you have multiple families that you're playing, and you don't want them to like adopt children or even have children autonomously, like you can disable all of that. You can make it so they don't move. You can make it so that they don't adopt cats and dogs. You can make it so that NPCs don't pass away, even. You can control all of that through neighborhood stories. Yeah. You tweaked a few things because people kept dying in accidents. Yep. Also, if you have MC Command Center, that might override neighborhood stories. That's true. That's true. It might. It confused your taste buds too much. The Dr. Pepper. Yeah. For someone who talks so much shit about Temu, I buy a lot of stuff from there. I liked it, but only liked the 0 sugar. Okay. It would be cool if in neighborhood stories NPCs could also change up their home decor. Well, yeah, it would. Oh, wait. We need to have his drone follow him around, right? Yeah, begin recording. And then go get in hair and makeup for the gig. Look at this character here. This is one of our co-stars for the movie. Oh, that's Yumiko. She's dressed as a monster. Try finding that socket for wall CC. It was by a winged llama, I thought. The wall socket? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was by a winged llama. Kind of what the interior decorator career is for, I think. Yeah, that's true. You can redecorate all of the NPCs' homes. You're surprised when Lily Fang adopted a child because she normally hates them. And you know, that kind of stuff is supposed to make them less likely to do it, but that happened in one of my old saves too. Actually my first legacy save. Lily and Victor adopted a child. You thought there was a Kelpie from the Mermaid mod? That's the outfit that they use. The Kelpie outfit for the Mermaid mod actually uses that outfit from Get Famous. So this is the hair and makeup they gave him for this movie. Now it's time to go change outfits. Get into costume for the gig. Oh my, that hair. What movie is he doing? He's doing the sheriff from Alpha Centauri. I don't think we've done this one before. It's a new one. What other careers can you have with Get Famous? I think it's just the actor, but you can get famous doing anything. Like, you could be a famous musician, you could be a famous dancer, you could be a famous painter, you could be a famous photographer, you could get famous at your job. Like, you could be a famous salary person if you wanted. Sent you the pic of the one I found. I'm guessing it's very different. Is that one by a winged llama? I never checked any of, or not I never checked, but I'm not using any of the alternate swatches on the one I have, so. Gregory Newman here. There. We're gonna tell a funny story to Gregory here, and then we're gonna rehearse our scene with him. Because we rehearsed a scene with our other co-star back at the house. You can get famous just for being rich. That's true. That's true. I think so. I'm gonna keep looking. Okay. Am I gonna play around with fairies on stream when that? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You should think about that yourself, Jaden. Scary Mary, thank you for the what's up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing with fairies. You need a 70 by 50 picture of him in that outfit. I will find space. Oh, who? Alex? Friendly. We'll call this travel for my sponsor. Okay. All right. Friendly. Compliment. Fire up. Does that work? No, we just can't. Okay, friendly. Compliment outfit. No, don't go chat with Rico. Where I canceled that out of your queue. Stop it. M Dog, thank you for the you're awesome. I would sell. He would sell like his shoes. He doesn't. Like he doesn't. Hang on. He would sell like his shoes he doesn't like anymore to a fangirl just for the money. He's like, I'm a man of many talents on set. Yeah. And now he needs to get to know. Friendly. Small talk. Get to know. Jeez, why is that like 8 menus deep? I'll be excited to see what you build with the new items. Oh, I'm excited to check it out. I really am. I know I haven't made a lot of videos about the new pack. I'm just kind of waiting to see it, honestly. I'm just kind of waiting to see it. I feel like it's one of those packs that once I get my hands on it, I'm gonna really love it, but like kind of in the lead up to it, I don't know. I'm not sure what to think of it yet. You just saw a chimney that you loved. I don't know why, but you love it. Tell the director you're ready to perform, Alex. Inga, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Hello, hello, hi. Your sister cutting you off from getting packs. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be exciting to see it though, yeah. All right. Risky play guitar. You've been working on your guitar since the last time you had to do a guitar scene. You're now guitar level 5, almost level 6. You have a Sims addiction, don't we all? How are you doing, Inga? It's good to see you. So glad that you're here. Okay. Now he can risky tell joke. Why are these Sims just standing here? They better not get in the shot. Really good, Yuhan, but I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Why does that outfit kind of suit him? It does. So the plot of the movie that he's recording, that he's doing right now, it says, it's called The Sheriff from Alpha Centauri. It says, lead needed to play the proud Sheriff Reynolds. It's high noon on Alpha Centauri, and Sheriff Reynolds has outlaws to deal with. The notorious gang, the Fox XX, have arrived and are looking to kill all fun in the solar system. Reynolds and his posse of browncoats will fight long after the three suns have set and by the light of desert fireflies to prevent this from happening. You know what that reminds? It's like a space western. It's a western, but it's set in space. And I like that they mentioned something about desert fireflies in the description, because you know what else was a space western was Firefly. Firefly was a space western. Is this supposed to be like Firefly? Because look at this scene that he's gonna do here. That's kind of what I'm getting. It's a space western. It's like a like a space cowboy kind of thing. I think it's a reference to Firefly. The fact that they even mention fireflies in the description tells me that it's a reference to Firefly. Risky lockup.
And Chibi Kaloo. Jar Shook. Chunkina Philip.
Alright, let's go fire the sim ray. Out here. It's giving you Star Wars vibes. These are not the Sims you're looking for. Yeah, Cowboys and Aliens, yeah. That was a movie too, wasn't it? Cowboys and Aliens. It had and there was a
Thank you.
Oh my god, Inga.
Thank you.
Thank you for all those DJ glasses.
Thank you.
Just look at that on the screen there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Inga. Perform risky fight scene. Yeah, who was in that Cowboys and Aliens movie? And then there was also Wild Wild West with Will Smith. Remember that? But that was more steampunk cowboys. It wasn't aliens. Inga's in Hulk mode, of course. Thank you so much, Inga. I do appreciate that. This set looks so good. Okay, Alex, I need you to take a photo with Gregory right now.
Kanaya. Angie.
No, none of that. It'll be like... I want a nice little behind the scenes moment with these two. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. Let's give one to him. Friendly, affection, give gift, friendly gift. We're gonna give a copy of that picture to him. There we go. Gift gallery all lit up. Thank you. I think Clint Eastwood and Tommy Lee Jones was in that. Yeah, that Cowboys and Aliens one. You know, I want to stay here on the lot just for one reason. I want to come in here. Oh, he's a proper celebrity now. Now he's got the celebrity walk. I gotta fast forward through that because look at how he walks now. Okay, and then I want him to take a photo. Oh, nope. Not take a photo of, just take a photo. Destiny, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. How are you, Destiny? Welcome in. Yeah, just take a photo. There we go. He's got a photo of himself in the mirror.
Thanks for all the likes.
Thank you so much for 50,000 likes. That's incredible. I really super duper appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's send him home. And he's a 4-star celebrity now, too. We need to go to a celebrity hotspot, and we need to do a meet and greet for him. Addison Miller, thank you for the heart me. He got the walk, yup. He sure did. He got the celebrity walk. Yeah, no more red hair for him. He's going to change his hair back when he gets home. You had to switch to your phone because PC won't let you send heart me's? Oh no! Car, it's a loading screen. I downloaded the loading screen from Simatically. But don't you like that as a loading screen? I think it's genius to have a car as a loading screen. MDog26, thank you for the rose. Oh, he's still in his cowboy outfit. He's feeling himself right now, I guess. In that cowboy outfit. Yes, make the game feel more Sims 2, right? I used to have the loading, a remake of the loading screen from The Sims 2 in The Sims 4. I used to have the Sims 2 loading screen. That was my previous loading screen before this one. He's still blonde, though. He's in the outfit still, but he's no longer in the hair and makeup.
Thank you!
M-Dog, thank you so much for the rose and the go popular. That's so kind of you. Thank you. It's like they're actually traveling, right? You miss Bonehilda, the Bonehilda? Oh yeah, I did used to have the dancing Bonehilda also. That was definitely a loading screen that I had.
Yipsy. Adish.
Reply to comments on your video.
Thank you!
Addison, thank you for the Go Populars. 10 Go Populars. Oh my god. Did I enjoy my day off? Yes, I did. And it was much needed too, because, well, I mean, after that record-breaking day of likes, like that record-breaking like day, like I definitely needed a day off, but oh my god. That was so amazing. I'm so happy that we did that. I'm so happy that you guys did that. Okay, now items here, we can edit. I'm trying not to make a joke about him in a cowboy costume in Brokeback Mountain. Oh, we should absolutely have him meet up with a man in this outfit. You did need that day off. I did. I actually wasn't going to stream the last stream, and I did it at the last minute. I was going to take a day off that day, and instead I was like, I'll do one more stream before I take a day off, and I'm glad I did. Thank you, M-Dog, for that 5 club cheers. You're so hyped up the whole day. I'm glad. You're mostly lurking today? Yep. That's all good. Just to think, we broke that because you couldn't sleep, right? Like, I tried taking a day off and I couldn't sleep, and I was just like, screw it, I'm just gonna stream. And I'm so glad I did. I am so glad I did. I just want to check something real quick. I just want to see how my videos are currently performing at the moment. Okay. Something has definitely shifted in the algorithm on TikTok lately. My views are different than they used to be. It's like Jeremy said, he was taking the day off, but it worked out in your favor. Yeah, you fell asleep at 300K. You were so mad about falling asleep. That's okay. Yeah, we got to 526,000 was where we ended. 526,000 likes was where we stopped. Every video I've posted's been on your For You page. Awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that that's happening. I'm not saying that the views aren't there on my recent videos. Well, on some of them they aren't, but you know, that can happen. But it seems like it's different. The way it delivers my videos is different. If that makes sense. Like, it's delivering them more slowly to viewers. Like, it used to be like, I was able to tell how well a video was going to perform within the first hour. I can't anymore. I can't really tell how well a video is going to perform for the first several hours now. It's taking long. The videos that even, like, the videos that take off are taking longer to take off now. It's strange. He's going to add effects. He's going to add transitions. Morning, Charlie Gina. How are you? Thank you for the heart, me. If I repost them, will it help go to other people? Yes, because that'll push it out to not everyone, but a lot of the people, to the For You page of people that follow you or people that you're friends with. But you know what really helps? Leaving comments really helps. Because then your mutuals and your friends, it'll show up on their For You feed, the videos that you commented on. usually show up on like the For You feed of the people that you know, like your friends, your mutuals, the people in your circles, the people that know you in real life. You repost videos? Yeah, reposting and leaving comments are amazing. Annoyed with how TikTok doesn't get shown to people. I follow you, but get shown videos I saw before from other people I don't. Yeah, sometimes it does that too. It shows me videos again that I've maybe already seen. Not just already seen, but maybe even already liked. It'll just show me the video again, like a couple of weeks or maybe even just a couple days later. It's strange. Mitchie Rose, hi. Welcome in. How are you? Your friends aren't into Sims like you are? That's fair. Nonetheless, a repost or a comment does help. It helps a lot. A lot more than just a like does. The likes help too, but the combination of pressing all of the buttons is the best thing to help a video. I'm thinking some people are taking videos from certain people. What do you mean? Your friends aren't either. They're going to hate your Sims themed birthday party. Are you going to make all your friends wear plumb bobs? Make the ones that are grumpy about it. The ones that are grumpy about it being a Sims themed birthday party. You should make them wear red plumb bobs. If anybody's grumpy about it. Alex, that footage is ace. Our editors are already recutting it to meet the needs of the client, but don't worry. I know they're going to love it. Keep your phone handy. We'll ring you with another opportunity soon. All right. So my sponsored video that I posted is doing well too. I'm still in my cowboy outfit. Let's post another selfie. And then we're going to go eat, and then I guess we're going to let him go to bed. There, you can have a Caesar salad. Yes, the red plumb bobs. Gonna make them all in The Sims and print out pics of them for the decor. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. You think you just fell for a sim you're making? You'll be sure to comment and share the videos by you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Charlie Gina. Like, too, of course. Yes. Good morning, Queen Riri. Ugh, sorry, I stumbled over my mouth there. Good morning, Queen Ree. How are you? My lips got in my way. I'm sorry. It happens sometimes when I'm talking. My tongue or my lips or even my teeth will get in my way while I'm trying to say something. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. I know. Have an idea. In every stream, we can go comment, like, and repost your 5 latest videos. Oh my god. Well, I don't even post 5 videos a day, but whatever video, yeah, whatever recent videos, yeah. That would be really helpful, yeah. Like a group effort. I like that idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. So whenever I'm live, we'll do we'll say daily video check-in reminder. Check in with my most recent videos. Make sure that you've liked and commented on them. Liked, commented, and shared them. And then like each other's comments. Yeah, I mean, well, we don't want to do any kind of fake engagement, right? We definitely don't want to do anything fake. Make sure your comments are genuine comments. Don't just go and spam like hearts on there or anything. Like, talk about the video. And another metric that we got to watch out for, and I see that save and hydrate from Thorns and Roses. Caption Cowboy. Another metric we got to watch out for with that is the watch time, you know? Maybe for a little extra fun, you could give shout outs? Sure. You repost a lot of yours. Gons, Renee, and Nard's videos, all fantastic people. Gons, Renee, Nard. Fantastic people. What do you mean you can't get to the toilet? Go to bed, Alex. Yeah, you have to watch longer than 5 seconds. Yeah, that we got to watch out that for that watch time. If you just go onto someone's video and you like it and you type a quick comment and you hit share, but you don't actually watch the video, then like these video platforms, they're smart. They know what's up. They know what you're doing, and they'll absolutely penalize the person whose video that you're doing that on, as well as the account that's doing it. Like, so like your account would be penalized if you're doing that in some way, and my account would be penalized in some way if you were doing that. So please don't do that. But yeah, if you genuinely go, you watch the video, the longer you watch it, the better for the metrics. If you watch the video all the way through, that's the best case scenario. But I understand, you know, sometimes people can only hear me talk for so long. But yeah, just make sure you're interacting with it, not just watching it, but interacting with it. Liking it, sharing it, commenting on it with genuine comments too, not just like heart emojis or laughing emojis. Yeah. Y'all are amazing people. I love videos you guys make. You know, and talking about shout outs, I think that one shout out that we should definitely make is for Scary Mary. Scary Mary does live stream sometime. She's trying to get back into streaming The Sims, but having some technical difficulties with that, but still doing live streams from her phone, still chatting, you know. Still making content as well, making videos. I've seen her go live with the green screen effect a couple of times from her phone, you know. But she's fantastic. She moderates the streams. She moderates on Discord. And if you're not following Scary Mary, you should be. She's trying to build up her Sims content and her Sims channel. She's applied for the EA Creator Network before. But I think you know, one thing that'll help her get a response back faster on that is a little help from her friends like y'all. You know? I think that would help her get in a little bit faster if she had a little bit more help from y'all. Right? Yeah. The Kylo Ren stitch with Jeremy made you LOL. You know, I can't believe how many people didn't realize that. But you know what? To be fair, with Kylo Ren, we were talking about this earlier in the stream. With Kylo Ren, you can't just like start a new save and go woohoo with Kylo Ren. Like, you're not gonna find him in neighborhood stories, or like in the neighborhoods, or like, not neighborhood stories, but you know what I mean. You're not gonna find him in like the household list, in the family bin, whatever they call it. You post as much as you can. Yup, you sure do. You do be posting. Yes, you do. But like Kylo Ren, he's a hidden NPC. And the only way that you're going to get him in your game, you have to make him spawn in your game. And the only way to make him spawn in your game is to play through the Journey to Batuu game pack and go down the first order. Like, go down the first order path. Because you can do first order, you can do the rebels or the rebellion or whatever they are, and you can do the what's the other one, the ones that are like smugglers. I forgot I'm drawing a blank here. I know the word, but I'm drawing a blank. But those are the three, I guess, factions that you can take missions for. And if you complete the first order storyline, then you unlock Chewbacca, or I'm sorry, not Chewbacca, you unlock Kylo Ren. You get to meet him, and he spawns into your game. And once he's spawned into the game, now he's in the game. You know what I'm saying? Same with Rey. If you do all of the Resistance missions, then Rey spawns into the game, and you can meet her. And then also same with Chewbacca. If you do all of the smuggler, again, what were they called? I forgot what faction they call it. It's not smugglers, it's yeah, brain go blank indeed. Like, commented, and shared. Thank you, Destiny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you meet Chewbacca if you go down that third route where you're working for Hondo. You're getting all of your missions from Hondo Onaka. Which actually, Hondo, all you have to do is just play Journey to Batuu a little bit and he spawns in. Like, he spawns in right away. Scoundrel, that's the word I was looking for. Not bounty hunters, no. No. The same faction as Han Solo and Chewbacca. They're not bounty hunters. Yeah, scoundrels, that's the word. It's the scoundrel faction. So there's the First Order, there's the Resistance, and there's the Scoundrels. Those are the three factions in Journey to Batuu. Bounty hunters would have been a cool faction, though. It would have. What is he doing? He's trolling the forums. I feel like he needs to go out to a celebrity hotspot. You know what? Can we do two things at once? Can we do a meet and greet at a celebrity hotspot? Let's add an event. Fan meet and greet. Of course, Alex is the celebrity, and all of the fans are going to be Enzo, Jaden, Ryan Tack, Skylar. We're not going to invite any other famous people. So not Gregory, not Zoe, not Yumiko, not Riku. Crispin we can bring over. Lily, Sachiko, Miko, Darius, Josh, Dante could be there. Panya. Oh my god. Xander. No, we can't invite anyone else? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Mixologist? Yeah, Minerva. Sure, why not? And we're gonna do this in... I have to tell you, yes, Inga? You have the greatest voice. You catch me in every video. You're doing so good. I'm proud of you. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Yeah, lounge, right? The Orchid a Go-Go. Is that the celebrity hotspot? No, this is the meet and greet. What time is it right now in the game? Noon? We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do it right now. Let's go. He's inviting all his situationships to one place. What could possibly go wrong? You know, so far, nothing. I keep trying and nothing ever happens. I keep doing this in my games. Like, I keep inviting everybody's romantic partners to one place, and there's never any drama. What's up with that, Sims? Like, why aren't they... I even have a brawling mod installed because I don't like the extreme violence mod because it's a little over the top. Actually, it's a lot over the top. Like, it's a bit too much, right? It's way too over the top for me. So I have a little bit, one that's a little more subtle installed. It's the brawling mod, but they can like get in fist fights and they can kick each other and stuff like that. And so like, why is there never any drama? Yeah, bring the drama, Cat. Agree. It is a little much. You agree. Yeah. So I have the brawling mod, which I'll just click on someone and show you what it does. Here, we'll show you with Tack here. I can click on him and I could go into... I think it's under mean.
Thank you!
Yeah, brawling. Under mean. Oh my god! Queen Ree, thank you for the heart me. It is over the top. Oh God, I was a little traumatized, right? So brawling, I can face punch, groin kick, and face slap. And I think the farther we get into the brawling, I think more options open up. But I mean, it's a lot more subtle than attacking someone with double Tommy guns from a helicopter, right? People aren't getting randomly thrown into the back of a truck and kidnapped in my game, right? Or having a helicopter thrown at them, or having somebody like, yeah, you know what I mean? You guys have seen the EV mod. You know that mod. Sign autograph for the fan. Also, I think we've leveled up a celebrity level. We did. Okay. Instant besties, become friends or lovebirds following introductions instantly. Yeah, I want the squad, so we'll take that one. And then donate objects for fame. Receive gifts in the mail. Yeah, let's receive gifts in the mail. Wait, skip acting auditions if we go down this one. Let's do that one so we can skip acting auditions eventually. We can't yet, but the next time we level up, we can. Is he really back in his cowboy outfit? No, he's not. His avatar says he's in his cowboy outfit, but he's not. Cat Moonchild with a hydrate and a save. I'm trying to get myself back into streaming again. Okay, we'll sign up for another gig. And then I'll save too. Melodies of the City. Oh, we could be in a musical. We can be in ZBB Apocalypse Rising, Treasures of Arbyville, Tournament of Honor, or Melodies of the City. I think Melodies of the City is the only one we've not done yet out of those four. What time is it where you are? It's 3:22 a.m. Oh, Murder on the Dance Floor. I know that song, yeah. You streamed a couple of times, Kat, and you're like, time to do it again. I had fun when doing it. Yeah, if you had fun, you should do it. Should we do the... We should do the musical. Even though he's never really been in a musical. Should he... Or is he... Should he be in a musical? Do you think he would be in a musical? Considering, like, the kind of actor he is, should he be in a musical? Or should we go to, like, Tournament of Honor? Which is, like, the Game of Thrones kind of movie. Should we do that again? I don't think he should be in the musical. I don't think that's his, yeah, Tournament of Honor. I don't think that, musical is really his, style. Music of the City reminds you of La La Land. Yeah. A cherry on top. Also, thank you for that heart me. I'm not trying to ignore you. Hello. Thank you. He's not famous enough to be in a musical. Actually, he is. He's a 4-star celebrity now out of 5. And also, thank you, guys. Thank you for the 75,000 likes.
Thank you!
Yeah, he's taking a risk on his career if he's in a musical. Blacklight Reveals, thank you for the white doves. 9 of those, oh my god. And Scary Mary, thank you for the club power. That is so kind of you, thank you. In a good way though, you think? Maybe, possibly.
Thank you!
Here, we need to take selfies with fans. tell stories and pose for pictures. Let's tell a story.
Thank you.
Oh my god, a cherry on top. Thank you for the Go Popular, the Club Cheers, the Club Power, Queen Ree. Thank you for those 40 heart puffs. Oh my god, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. You think he should do it next time, just showing he can? Well, you know what? That's fair, because, like, Hugh Jackman was in Les Mis, so. Talking about Hollywood's next set of abs can't be in a musical. Hugh Jackman did it. Like, real life actors are getting out of his comfort zone. Yeah. Here, pose for pictures, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
There goes the flashes. He needs to do this twice. Take a selfie with a fan. I guess it needs to be with fans he doesn't know. Which is, I guess, just the paparazzi. Oh, Zoe's here anyway. You're thinking about that exact same example? Yeah. Yeah, Hugh Jackman is amazing. He was in the musical Oklahoma, too. Oh, was he? I didn't realize that. I knew he was in Les Mis, but I didn't realize he was in Oklahoma. And he was in The Greatest Showman. Okay, so Hugh Jackman has been in several musicals. It's not exactly out of character for him to be in a musical. Oh, we've got another famous person here, Jake Logan. He's a Simfluencer. And yes, he is named after the Paul brothers, both of them. We should meet him. Oh, he's not interested. Okay. Fine. How about you? You want to take a selfie with me? Or not? Okay, she'll want a selfie. Take a selfie with fan.
Show me.
But it will also help him with showing, hey, I could be the next Hugh Jackman. Yeah, that's true. Is Hugh Jackman in this universe? You started creating your spa business and it crashed out as you were saving. Oh, thanks for reminding me to save. Anthony Head from Buffy was in musicals. Yes, but Anthony Head was never Hollywood's abs. To my knowledge, unless he was. Did I miss that era? I feel like here, let me check his yeah. Yeah, no. Anthony Head has always been kind of the old British guy. I just checked his IMDb. I don't see anything before Buffy. I'm sure there was stuff. Hang on, let me check again. I didn't check his IMDb. I checked his Google. I don't want to lie. Hang on. IMDb. Anthony Stewart Head. Let's actually check the official record, not just what he's known for. Gosh, he's gotten a lot of work. He's been on Robot Chicken. I remember seeing him in Merlin. That was a fun show to see him in. Okay, no, he has been acting since the 70s. And he got a lot of work in the 70s and the 80s. I don't know what... But it wasn't until the 90s when he started getting a bunch of movies. It looks like he got a lot of like one episode in a TV series. He got a lot of those. In 1987 though, he did play a character named Rupert on a movie called A Prayer for the Dying, so there is that. Anyway, enough about Anthony Stewart Head. You forgot about Robot Chicken? Yeah. You think he makes people's sexiest man pick and then does the musical? There you go. Well, I mean, he's still absolutely... Yeah, go take a selfie with a fan. Even with the musical, he can still be the sexiest man, right?
Naramo Trishkin. Donate.
Never mind. I tried to take a photo with her and she walked off. Simon, do you want a photo? Okay, he wants photos. There we go. Okay, why don't we go talk to Dante and tell Dante a funny story. Funny story. Tell a funny story. And then funny. And then tell an outrageous story after that. None of this stuff is queuing up that I'm telling him to do. Oh no. A werewolf showed up and decided to make everyone have a bad time. Funny story. Tell an outrageous story here. There, the werewolf's in the bathroom. It's fine. And now the werewolf's outside. We're at 23 out of 50 heartbeats. Oh my god. Vic says, you think the overall queerness of theater would make him feel a little threatened? You know what? That might be true. That might be true, Vic. That might be true since he's hiding in the closet for the sake of his career. Because how are you going to be Hollywood's sexiest set of abs and be gay, right? He's been advised by his publicist to not come out of the closet, right? You go, any style of movie you want to do, and yet he goes, okay, I want to be like Dwayne and Hugh and do a musical now. Yeah. Did Dwayne do a musical? Has Dwayne Johnson done a musical? That's pretty cool if he has, but I wasn't aware of that. Go take a selfie with this fan over here. And also, can you thank your brother for coming? Yeah, thank your brother for coming. Oh, she didn't want a selfie. Okay. Does anyone want a selfie? What about her? Does she want a selfie? No. Anyone want a selfie? Okay, she wants a selfie. She's a fan. Yeah, she wants a selfie. There we go. No. Oh, well, it counted. Go dance. Oh my god, the werewolves are ruining this. Wait, no, don't go dance. Socialize with fans. Take a selfie with fan. No, hug fan. Can we do any of this stuff? Take a selfie with fan. Nope. The werewolves ruined it for me. All right, let's go home. What's new? Hey, AK Squid. You did a lot of crying in the closet. Wouldn't wish that on anybody. I agree. It makes me so sad that people need to do that in some situations. That's true. That's true. Your heart me just reset. 1 second. Oh, thank you, AK Squid. Yeah, if it just became midnight for you guys, your heart me's just reset. Just a reminder. And we're at 24 out of 50 heart me's. You got salad. Does Moana count? You spelled it wrong, probably. Does Moana count as Dwayne Johnson being in a musical? Did he sing? I don't know. I haven't seen Moana in a long time. I might not have seen Moana at all, come to think of it. I haven't seen a lot of the Disney movies. Dr. Scully Depp, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. He is Maui in Moana. He did the cartoon and now he's doing live action for the movie. Is he? Okay. Yes, he did sing in it? Okay. He did sing in Moana. Was it actually him or was it another person singing for his character? Because they did that. Disney's been known to do that. They've been known to have a voice actor for a character, but then when that character sings, have a different voice actor. That's what they did with Simba in The Lion King. Jonathan Taylor Thomas was young Simba, and then they had another kid. Who was it? I don't remember his name. But they had another kid who sang for Simba. It might have been Jason Weaver. It might have been. Yeah, he was 13 years old, and Jason Weaver was 13 years old, and he was Simba's singing voice, but Jonathan Taylor Thomas was the voice actor. So, you know, it's not unheard of for an actor to have someone else do their singing for them in like a Disney or something like. But it was him. Okay. He also raps for his song like he used to do in wrestling. Okay, that's cool. First, Moana is amazing. As someone who doesn't appreciate him, I love that movie. I don't have any issues with him. Right? I don't have any issues. Thank you so much for that. Oh my God, the Rainbow Mini Star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have any issues with him. Like, I'm not like, oh, I hate Dwayne Johnson. That said, like, he has a tendency to be in movies I don't like. particularly like when he's paired up with like the other comedy actors like Terry Crews or Jack Black, which I like all of these people, but like or Chris Rock, whenever they're all in a movie together, you know, like Jumanji, like it's kind of like, yeah, that's gonna be a bad movie. I'm not gonna like that one, but and again, I haven't seen Jumanji, so it might actually be a good movie, and it might just be me thinking that it's like expecting that it's gonna be a bad movie when it's really not. It's an okay movie. Like, I like the original Jumanji. It was him. Pretty sure they posted some BTS, some behind the scenes or something of him recording his vocals. That's so cool. Good for him, though. Good for him for, like, being brave and doing that. And I'm sure it came out great. I don't hate him. That's a strong word, but I'm pretty mad towards it. Yeah, I kind of am, too. I'm mad towards, like, a lot of the really, really famous people. Like Dwayne Johnson, Will Smith, Jennifer Lopez. Like, I don't dislike any of them. Katy Perry. I don't dislike any of these people. But I'm just kind of meh about them. I don't get excited about their work, you know? Thank you for the save and hydrate, Poke Sneeze. Kevin Hart. Yeah, that's another one, yeah. Adam Sandler is another one. I actually do dislike Adam Sandler. I'm sorry. I don't dislike him as a person, but I dislike his work. I do dislike his work. And give them Jeremy more team points? Yes, the Heart Me's, yes they do. We're officially halfway there too on the Heart Me goal. Your fave is Will Ferrell. I'm meh on him. He has some really great roles, but he also has a lot of misses for me. Inga, thank you for the 300 Go Populars. Where did that come from? Blacklight Reveals, thank you for the greeting heart. Thank you for the Go Popular. AK Squid, thank you for the Go Popular. You're just tired of the Danish Nepo babies and stuff. Most of them are bad. A Tiny Chaos Demon, thank you for the Heart Me. Yeah, see, that's the thing. There are a lot of Nepo babies in Hollywood too that are just kind of meh actors. But you know, there are some Nepo babies that are pretty good. Some Nepo babies actually end up being pretty good actors. Some don't. Like one that's really successful, but I think has a really limited range as an actor, is Emma Roberts. She's Julia Roberts' niece. And, hang on. Oh, who's her dad? Eric Roberts is her dad. I mean, I like a lot of the... I like some of the stuff that she's in, but I feel like she plays the same character in everything that she's in. Like, she's always the spoiled, kind of bratty girl. Like, she doesn't have any range. You know what I mean? Can't stand her because of she took Evan Peters away from me. There's that too. That too. She was good in Scream Queens and American Horror Story. Yeah. But I mean, she was a very one-dimensional actress. She does horror really well, yeah, but when she does horror, she's still the spoiled bratty girl, right? She plays the same character all the time. But I don't dislike her. Like, when I see her in something, she delivers on that character. She plays that character really well. Like, American Horror Story Coven was her. She was peak in that, and also Apocalypse too. That was perfect. That was perfect casting for her. She did good in Nancy Drew. I don't think I saw her in that. You know who else I feel like is kind of one-dimensional like that? Or not, actually, no, that's not what I want to say. You know who I feel like is on the opposite end of that? Another actor who is a Nepo baby, but I feel is actually a really good actor. I feel like she has a lot more range she has a lot of potential and she's got a great career in front of her is oh, what's her name? Maya Hawke. Maya Hawke. She's another Nepo baby. Emma Roberts is a Nepo baby. Maya Hawke is a Nepo baby. And I think Maya Hawke, she's got an amazing career ahead of her. She's going to be fantastic. She's going to do so much. Billie Lourd, another good example. Billie Lourd has range. Not quite as much range as Maya Hawke, but she's got range. That's true. And in case you're wondering who Maya Hawke is, she was on Stranger Things. Who did she play on Stranger Things? What was her character's name? Robin. It's been a minute since I've seen Stranger Things. You had to Google what a Nepo baby is. Somebody who, because of their family connections, got a shoe in. They got the job, maybe not entirely, maybe entirely, but at least in part, because of who their famous family, their famous relative or relatives are. That's what a Nepo baby is. So it can happen in like a company, like a corporation, like if your dad is the boss and he hires you to be a manager, when someone like you're a Nepo baby. Or another thing is like if your mom or if your dad is Ethan Hawke and your mom is Uma Thurman, then, you know, maybe your name might go to the front of the line when you're auditioning to be Robin on Stranger Things, you know? There's 3 Nepo babies in the company you work for. Oh my God. You loved Billy in the last Star Wars as her mom's character. She actually wore her mom's outfit. Yeah. I do like Billie Lourd. I don't think she has, as far as her acting range goes, she has more range than Emma Roberts, I think, but she has less range than Maya Hawke. But we'll see. We'll see. She's Billie Lourd has been fantastic in everything I've seen her in, so. Yep, a nepotism baby. That's a Nepo baby. You're the opposite of a Nepo baby? What, are you denied things because of who your family is? That would be the opposite. If your family is the reason that you're passed up for jobs and promotions and things. I guess that would be the opposite, right? Okay, that's kind of extreme. Yeah. Jack Nicklaus's son, Dennis Quaid, and Meg Ryan's son did a movie together. Really? Like, I'm not against a Nepo baby. Like, it's kind of cool, like, to be like, oh yeah, by the way, that person's mom is Princess Leia, you know, or, you know.
Another one.
That's kind of, it's kind of neat. Like, I'm not against it. I just, you know. Some of them are better than others, that's all. And also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Taxon. Now, in a corporate environment, like somebody getting passed up for a promotion because the boss's nephew needs a job, like, yeah, that's the bad kind of Nepo baby, absolutely. And thank you for the heart me. Dreamertography, that's who that was. Thank you. And AK Squid, thank you for the you're awesome. Did you watch JD or Evan Peters' JD? Oh, the Dahmer show? I did not see that, actually. I have not seen that. Just haven't had a chance to watch that yet. But you know what? Speaking of like those shows that are like that, was that on American Crime Story or was that its own thing, the Dahmer series? Because there was this show that Ryan Murphy, the creator of American Horror Story, did called American Crime Story. And I remember they did The People versus OJ, and Sarah Paulson was on that, and Ross from Friends was on that, and John Travolta was on it. It was its own thing on Netflix. Okay. There was an extended period of time where I didn't have a Netflix subscription, so that might be why I missed that one. You've watched most of it, but stopped because the family wasn't getting money from it. That's a fair reason to not watch it. But yeah, I remember there was American Crime Story. They did a couple of seasons of that. Thank you for the 100,000 likes. I appreciate that. Oh my God, y'all are awesome. And I remember they kept talking about they were going to do the Bill Clinton, Monica Lewinsky scandal on American Crime Story, but I don't think they ever did. Did that ever come to fruition? Let me Google that. It did. American Crime Story did do a season focusing on the Bill Clinton impeachment, titled Impeachment, American Crime Story. Okay, I want to see who was in that. Oh, of course, David Schwimmer was in it. Okay. Sarah Paulson. She played 2 characters on that. Oh, no. In American Crime Story, Impeachment. Never mind, I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, who was on season 3? Okay, Sarah Paulson, Beanie Feldstein, Annalee Ashford, Margot Martindale, Eddie Falco, and Clive Owen. Judith Light was in it. I recognize that name. There's a lot of names I don't recognize. Basically, I just recognize Sarah Paulson, Clive Owen, Judith Light. Yeah, I'm clicking on these other... Annalee Ashford, I think I recognize her. Beanie Feldstein, I think she's the one that played Monica Lewinsky. Yeah. Margot Martindale, I recognize her. Edie Falco? Oh, I recognize Edie Falco now that I see her picture. She played Hillary Clinton. That's funny. Monica Lewinsky got to tell her side of the story of what happened with that. Oh, I love that. I love that. That was Nurse Jackie. Nurse Jackie played Hillary Clinton. I love that. I feel like that's actually a pretty good casting. Nurse Jackie as Hillary Clinton. I actually kind of love that. It's Jonah Hill's sister, you think? Oh, really? The People versus OJ was really good, knowing the docs from the OJ case. The episodes are really accurate. Good to know. Honey Crisp, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, the one who played Monica. Yeah. She's Jonah Hill's sister. Yeah, I don't recognize her, but like, you know what? Looking at her face, yeah, I see it. I see the resemblance in the face with Jonah Hill, now that you mention it. I see the family resemblance. She's not been in a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Elena Lashes, thank you for the "you're awesome." Thank you for the panther paw. That is so kind of you. She was on Harriet the Spy in 20 episodes of the animated series from 2021 to 2023. She was in Impeachment, American Crime Story, and then she did like, that was kind of her first big role. She's done stuff since then.
Thank you.
But wow. She did a lot of stage work before that. Huh. Elena Lashes, thank you for the Gamer 2025. But you know what? Speaking of Nepo babies, she's Jonah Hill's sister. Did that help her get the role of playing Monica Lewinsky on American Crime Story Impeachment? I don't know, maybe. Okay, he's got an audition at noon. He needs to be asked for a selfie 3 times and deal with the paparazzi 3 times. The paparazzi have never come to his apartment. It's paparazzi proof. Let me check on his aspiration, though. See where we're at with it. We're on tier 3 out of 4. We need to deal with the paparazzi 3 times. We'll see if we can. Yeah, her name is Beanie, yeah. She was in Little Shop of Horrors on Broadway. Oh, wow, and she just married her partner. Good for her. Good for her. I kind of love that for her. Oh, pay your bills, dude. And also upload a viral video. Share an image. Okay, he can advertise a major product or a minor product. Here, let's update your social media status after that too. He's just gonna be all over social media at 2 a.m. Very relatable. He posted a video, a photo, and a status update all between the hours of 2 and 3 a.m. Elena Lashes, thank you for the corgi. I love keeping tabs on my favorite celebrities. I really don't. There's a difference between us there. I really don't, like... And I've never been one to get starstruck around celebrities or anything like that. I get excited to meet them, yes, because they're, you know, they made music or movies or something that I liked, so I'm excited for that. But I don't really get starstruck with celebrities. I get shy, but I haven't really gotten starstruck. Like, I don't know. You know Jesse Eisenberg. I do. From Now You See Me movies. His sister was the Pepsi girl in the 90s. The Pepsi girl in the 90s. I remember that being Britney Spears. I don't think that's who you're talking about. Also, did you guys know that Miley Cyrus's brother, aka Billy Ray Cyrus's, see, that's a Nepo baby right there, Miley Cyrus. But she was a good Nepo baby. She was talented. Still is talented. She is a very, very talented person who has gotten many, many, many years of work from her talent. But had her father not been the guy that sang Achy Breaky Heart, would she have gotten her foot in the door to play Hannah Montana? I don't know. But did you guys know that she's got a brother who's in a band and has a song that you guys know? When you met Johnny Depp, you got starstruck? That's understandable. Yeah. Hang on, what is that song called? It's that song, 'cause if we do it like this and you do it like that. I don't know the words, and I can't really play it without getting... Well, hang on, I can play a second of it. Let's find the hook of the song. Here we go. Yeah, that's Miley Cyrus's brother singing that song right there. I can't play it for, like, I'll get, like... Yeah, that's Miley Cyrus's brother. You didn't know that? I love telling people that. I love telling people that. Hey, thank you, Scary Mary, for that reminder about my code on the EA app. Kat, when you said the curly-haired girl a minute ago, who were you talking about? Were you talking about, 'cause we talked about a lot of people over the past couple of minutes, a lot of famous people. Thank you, Scary Mary, for the pinned comment. And yes, guys, I do have a code for the EA app. So if you're watching my stream and you see anything in my stream that makes you decide, oh, you know what, I need to go buy that pack. Oh, I saw Jeremy playing with laundry, so I want to go buy Laundry Day. Or Jeremy was talking about the new Enchanted by Nature pack, and that reminded me I want to go and pre-order it. Whatever the case is, any Sims 4 content, any Sims 4 DLC, I have a code for the EA app, and if you type that code in, I get a little commission off of you download, off of whatever you buy, and it works on packs and it works on kits. But it's only on the EA app. It doesn't work on, like, PlayStation or Xbox, and it doesn't work on Steam. Good Girl Gone Bad. You know who sings that song? Hang on. I have to hear it now. That song, the Rihanna song? I don't know that song. That's what comes up. It's just like the top 5 results are all Rihanna. Good Girls Go Bad. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's Cobra Starship. That's an old song. I'm loosely familiar with Cobra Starship. Let me see if I recognize the tune of it.
Girls go.
Oh.
Go bad. I make them good girls go.
That sounds vaguely familiar. Like, I've probably heard it before, but it wasn't something that I've heard a lot of. Billy Ray Cyrus's son doesn't like him anymore? Really? You almost forgot you could pre-order already? I don't know if you can pre-order the Enchanted by Nature pack yet. The Pepsi girl. Oh, you're talking about the curly-haired girl from the Pepsi girl. Okay, hang on. 90s Pepsi girl. Oh, you're talking about the little girl with the curly hair. I feel like I'm from a different timeline. I don't recognize her at all. And I was a child in the 90s. I do not recognize this girl at all. I think I'm from a different timeline. I'm sorry. That's who you were talking about? The Pepsi girl? It's Blair. And hey, Ramadan, it's good to see you. I don't want to not say hi to you. Welcome in. How are you? From Gossip Girl. Again, I barely saw Gossip Girl. I've seen like an episode here, an episode there, but I didn't actually... I never actually sat and like watched the Gossip Girl series. You know what I mean? Her brother is Jesse Eisenberg. Leighton Meester, Kitchiana, I have no idea who that name is. Let me look that up. Let me look that up because I might once I see it. Oh, yeah, I recognize her face. I've probably seen her in something. Yeah, she was on Gossip Girl. Again, I've seen like a few episodes, an episode here, an episode there, but I never really like sat and watched Gossip Girl. I'm looking through stuff she was on. The only thing that she was on that I've really seen a lot of is House. Who was she on House? I'll pull up her IMDb. That's Blair? Okay. Who did she play on House? Because I did see, not all, but a lot of House. I think I missed some of the later seasons, but I've definitely seen... Oh, she was on the Orville! That's why she looks familiar to me. I recognize Leighton Meester from the Orville. That's definitely where I recognize her from. She was only on 2 episodes of House. That's probably why I don't recognize her from House. But I do recognize her from the Orville. Let me look at her picture again. Yeah. Okay. We block out so much of the 90s sometimes. Guys, you have no idea. You watch Gossip Girl and Big Bang Theory again and again. Big Bang Theory is a show that I've never sat and watched, but it comes up on my social media all the time, and whenever it does, I sit and watch it there. I feel like I've seen a lot of Big Bang Theory on my For You feed and like online, but I've never actually sat and watched the series, and I feel like I would like it. Just saw the Game of Thrones ending. I never got into Game of Thrones. I missed Game of Thrones completely. Lala's Creations, thank you for the heart me. I completely missed Game of Thrones. I have actually not seen any Game of Thrones. Which I know is like a wild thing for me, especially to say. 10 out of 10 show. It's not that I couldn't get into it. It's that I never had a service to watch it on. Because wasn't it on like HBO or Showtime or like one of those premium services for a while? I think it was. And I've always been like, I'll pay for like 1, maybe 2 streaming services. But I mean, this is why I've never seen Severance. Severance looks like a great show that I would love to watch, but I ain't about to pay for Apple TV. You know? Buffy is your show. I love that show so much. That is a wild thing, honestly, that I've never seen Game of Thrones. They took it off. What is Game of Thrones on now? Is it still on HBO? Where can I watch Game of Thrones? It's on, oh, it's on Hulu now. Okay. I could watch it on Hulu. But I think my partner has a Max subscription, actually, because we've been watching, we watched The Last of Us. And let me tell you, that season 1 of The Last of Us was fantastic. It was peak. It was top tier. Fantastic. I loved everything about season 1 of The Last of Us. Even the casting of Bella Ramsey. She didn't look like Ellie, but she played Ellie in season 1 so well. And then season 2 of The Last of Us was just a dumpster fire. It was so bad. Like, what happened between season 1 and season 2? There's an Icelandic actor in Game of Thrones. We're so proud of him. That's fantastic. It's on Hulu. That's what it says. It says Game of Thrones is on Hulu and Max right now. That's what my Google search just said. Yeah, I think they really missed the mark on season 2 of The Last of Us. They came back with like more casting, like questionable casting decisions. With The Last of Us season 2, but even worse than that, they made Ellie incompetent and made all of the characters around her competent and made them the ones that pushed the story forward while she's just kind of along for the ride. And that is not how The Last of Us Part 2 is. Like, if you play the game The Last of Us Part 2, Ellie is not incompetent. Other characters are not the ones pushing her plot forward for her. She's not just along for the ride. Yeah, the writing in season 2 of The Last of Us was just awful. And also the whole I'm gonna be a dad thing. I think she lost a lot of people with that. And like in the Last of Us Part 2 in the game, Ellie is very competent. And she is completely driven by revenge. She doesn't care about stopping to help someone. She has one mission on her mind. One thing on her mind. And that is getting Abby. But in the show, in season 2 of The Last of Us on the show, like, she's trying to go and help somebody that's getting beaten up. She keeps going off path. She keeps trying to go and have all of these moments of just trying to be a kid, and like she wants revenge, right? She does want to get Abby, but she does nothing to advance herself in that. All of the advancement towards that goal comes at, you know, Dina is pushing most of that, and Jesse pushes a little bit of it too. And they even messed up Jesse's character too. I don't know. They made a lot of mistakes with season 2 of The Last of Us. Wasn't Ellie a strong character in the game? I mean, she's not like buff. That was Abby. Abby was literally like part of her lore is that she's like super buff. Not Abby. Or not Ellie. Ellie's like a thinner girl, but still she's very competent with her weapons. She's very gritty. Like, she gets things done. Right? But Abby doesn't show up until season 2 or the second game. And in the game, like, that's part of her story, is that she has been training and working out, and she got buff. Like, she has a bodybuilder physique. Like, one of the lines in the game describes her, like, one of the dialogue from a character who's giving her description describes her as, quote, built like an ox, end quote. And she's a big buff woman. But in the show, no, not at all. They were like, oh, we're gonna focus more on the emotional side of her story instead, and we're not. And I'm like, you know, I understand actors don't always have to look like who they were in the game for an adaptation like that. I'm not mad that Bella Ramsey doesn't look like Ellie in the game. Like, that's fine. I don't care. But it is kind of important for Abby to be big and buff, and she's just not in the game. Or in the show, I mean. Am I talking about you? No, no, no. Hitman and James Bond are collaborating. You think that's cool? Yeah. Probably not a fan. I wish more gaming companies would collab. I think that's really cool when they collab. And Yegan High also. She got buffed to have a chance against Joel. Yeah. The whole, like, the thing that she does at the beginning of the second game, she spent years training for that. Should you play The Last of Us? Oh, the games are fantastic. Absolutely, you should. I am 100% on board with you playing The Last of Us. I think that's a great idea. You absolutely should. And if you want to watch the show, season 1, fantastic. I love season 1 of The Last of Us. It was really, really good. They did such a good job with that with season 1 of that show. Just don't waste your time with season 2. Unless they get better for season 3, then we could be like, oh yeah, for season 2, they were in their flop era. Also, I am kind of salty about the fact that the first game, the first season of the show is the first game. Like, The Last of Us is The Last of Us season 1. But then The Last of Us Part 2, season 2 of The Last of Us Part 2 is only half of the game. They're saving the other half of the game for season 3 of the show. I'd really rather them just make a third game, honestly. I don't want to see season 3. I want the third game. You love the actor who played the male character in the game, in the Oh, Pedro Pascal. Yeah, he is a good casting. I like Pedro Pascal. Your boyfriend agrees with me 100% about what I'm saying about The Last of Us. Like, if season 3 of The Last of Us is really good, then maybe we could excuse season 2 and be like, oh yeah, for season 2, they were in their flop era. Like, that's a thing that happens sometimes. Like, oh, he's got an audition. Sometimes a show has a flop season. It happens sometimes. Every season can't be a hit. Did a great job decorating the kitchen. Thank you. That kitchen clutter kit really came in handy for this kitchen. He's got so much stuff in here from that kit. But then I've got a bunch of CC in here too. Oh my god, I just noticed these wine bottles. Hang on, I have to fix some things. I just noticed some problems with this. You were complimenting this. Oh wait, no, those are fine. This isn't what I thought it is. That's okay. But this one, there we go. There we go. Okay. That kit is amazing, it is. And I've got a bunch of CC on there too. All right, did he get the audition? He did, audition passed. Good for you, Alex. You can go eat that. Oh no, he ate at the audition. Okay. Well, he's got food in the fridge for when he's hungry again. What does he need to do for this role? He needs to practice dramatic scenes, develop his charisma, and develop his acting skill. Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I've got an ad break about to start on the Purple app, and I need to go pee myself, and I've been live for 2.5 hours. So I'm going to go take a quick break. And then he said, thank you for giving me a little break from Inga. Oh my gosh. How annoying are you? You're not annoying to me. Did I hear they're revamping Buffy? Oh, I made a video about it. Do we have a burglar alarm? We do. We do. All right. So I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere. It'll be less than 5 minutes, I promise. Because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, then TikTok ends my stream. And I don't want them to end my stream. I'm just going to go pee and come right back. I might grab a quick snack or something. But I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. So sorry about having to take a break, but I'm a human being. And human beings have needs. Yay, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the warm welcome back. Thank you for the warm return. Y'all, we're at 29 heart me's right now. We're trying to get 50. We need, is that 21 more? We're definitely past the halfway mark. I think we can do it. We got an hour and a half left, an hour and 25 minutes left. I think we can do it. We're well on our way. Welcome back, bestie. Thank you. Don't apologize. You need a break. You don't take breaks, we won't have such an amazing streamer to watch. That's true. That's true.
So terrific.
Thank you for the kind words. Also, Jeremy, you're not a sim, so you gotta go when you can. That's true. Okay, he needs to work on his dramatic scenes, his acting skill, and his charisma. Why don't we do all of that? When is his gig? His gig is at 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Inga, oh my god, thank you for the budding heart.
Thank you.
That is so kind of you. What? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's so pretty. That was so pretty. The blooming heart. There was a whole garden and everything. Zoe, do you want to hang out tonight? You know what? Actually, I do, because I need to practice an acting scene. That was so pretty. We can't use MC Command Center on me? No, you can't. Y'all, my boyfriend just sent me a daily score streak on the app with the ghost. I don't realize he was going to be awake soon. I didn't realize he was... Hang on. My boyfriend sent me a daily score streak on the app with the ghost. Oh. The one where chatting is achieved by snapping? That one? Yes. Yes. All right, Zoe. Tell her a funny story. Show off your muscles.
Thank you.
All right, and then we'll sit and chat there. Oh my god, Inga! Oh, no, that was Blacklight Reveals. Thank you for the heart, the hand hearts. Yeah, Inga, you had already sent that blooming hearts. Okay. I thought I missed one from you because it double alerted again.
Thanks for all the likes.
And sometimes it double alerts. But thank you! 125,000 likes. Blacklight Reveals, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you, everyone, for the 125,000 likes. And thank you for that hydrate, Mitchie Rose. And a save. And thank you for the 29 heart me's that we currently have. There are two Zoes in the game, the famous one and the one who works everywhere, Zoe Patel. This Zoe, my partner made this Zoe. She's a 5-star celebrity. She lives in one of the mansions in Del Sol Valley. Discuss work. What do we need to do? We need to practice dramatic scenes. Perform. Do we need to be a level 10 actor to do the dramatic scenes? To practice the dramatic scene? Oh my gosh.
Parsife Froben, Skumaplande. Shabini Jabit, Turp System.
All right, well, let's practice another kind of acting then. Perform the romance scene. Here, let's do that. Let's do that. You gotta go, Scary Mary? All right, bye. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Or great morning. Whatever time it is for you. Oh, we've got another Simfluencer here. Lola Lasagna. Another small-time celebrity. Oh, okay, no. We're performing this acting scene now. A romantic scene, right? Yeah. So in public, okay, I think she's gonna be our public girlfriend.
You're a big turkey.
Are we still performing or? I guess not. I guess we're done. Okay, there it is. Okay, now he's finishing it. Message me if you all need me. All right, we'll do. Have a good night. But Mitchie Rose, how are you doing? You've popped in a couple of times tonight. It's good to see you. Okay. Who else is here with me? Gregory is here. We can discuss work with him.
Hey, so. You're not
Let's support his facial hair. Be like, Gregory, that mustache looks good on you. You should keep it up. Anyway. You mean Lane? No. Well, Lane is here. I was talking about Gregory, this guy. He's got this... Look at that mustache he's got. All right, Zoe. Go brag about possessions to her. Oh. And hug the fan. Nah. Maybe instead, can we do...
So.
Perform acting.
Oh, nay.
All right, can we do this? All right. Are we gonna act now? We need to work on his charisma skill too. Let's see. Is there any conversations we can have that'll... Okay, Brighton Day. Okay, he completed develop your acting skill, but he still needs to practice dramatic scenes. Everywhere your sim goes, he's there having a good time. You hate Lane? Oh my god. You were talking to Inga and she said something about the Wicked Whims mod and Olive Spectre. Oh, what a... Wait, what? I don't know anything about those two things together. What? What? Olive always gets pregnant in your game? You know what? I don't have that mod in my game, and Olive always gets pregnant in my game, too. Even with neighborhood stories off, she still gets pregnant. Olive Specter's boyfriend is at my party? Yes, I know. I didn't invite him. He just showed up. Alright, my sim can go home now. Actually, why don't we just call a taxi? Let's not go home. Let's just travel home. No, she's married, actually. So I guess we can't publicly look like we're with her. When you saw him, you got a little PTSD because you're always unwillingly catching him. Oh, I see. All right, let's go home. Back to the city. Back to his apartment. Which I so beautifully decorated. Take a taxi home. I love this loading screen so much. I really do.
Zook, Rubin.
Okay, let's... Let's see. We need to develop our charisma skill. Let's practice... No, not practice speech. Let's practice storytelling. Yeah.
Sabau Haberry, down in Yadavelk.
Vampire noise? Yeah, his next door neighbor is a vampire. It's fine. His name's Dante. Here, I'll pull up his profile. Romance between Alex and Lucas has fizzled away. Oh, okay. I'm sure Alex is heartbroken over that. And this is Dante. We've had a thing, an on again off again thing with him.
Bausu Forbe.
He's a vampire and he's named Dante. I thought that was appropriate. He's not the vampire with the wings that we made on stream, though. That vampire's somewhere else in the world. But he is in this world. Oh my god, thank you, Vanessa, for the heart, me. That's so kind of you, thank you. The one with the wings? Yeah. Yeah, like bat wings, well, no. Kind of. He looks less like a vampire, more like a demon. Alright, he has developed his charisma skill where it needs to be, but he needs to work on his acting, so that he needs to max out the acting skill so that he can do that, the dramatic scenes. Yes, he should unlock skillful sleep. Let's get to 500k again. If you guys have it in you. I don't think I have a long stream like that in me. I think about the time that the gift goal ends, so will the stream this time. So we got about an hour and 9 minutes left on the gift goal. I don't think I've got the energy to do a long one tonight, so I think I'm gonna end with the goal tonight. It's a little annoying, you gotta be level 10 for the drama scene. No, it's fine. We gotta reach level 10 anyway. Yep, 2 hours and 51 minutes, so in about an hour and 10. A little less, a little more, I don't know, somewhere in that neighborhood. You can't do that in an hour. No, go back to your acting, Alex. You're not done.
Aha! Sharbakaru, Tintu Lapau, Bambufa, Tafweeb, Ubne.
There, he can actually go use the toilet. What time is his acting gig? 7 p.m.? Yeah, I think what we'll probably do is play through the end of his acting gig and then probably call it for the stream. Maybe a little longer. We'll see. So I think tomorrow, though, not this coming day, because now that it's past midnight, it's the 11th. But I think on the 12th, there's gonna be a trailer, the official reveal trailer for the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack, right? Sir. Go practice your acting. I understand you want to work out. You can, but you need to go practice your acting. Yes, on the 12th. Yeah, can't wait for the trailer. You're excited? It's gonna be fun. I've been waiting to see official content before I give my opinion on it. Because like I don't know if it's going to be playable fairies. I think it is. I think it is. I think there was a leak that I saw that said that it was going to be playable fairies, but well, it didn't say it was, but it showed a sim that was a fairy floating around with the fairy wings in the background. Yeah, a sim with fairy wings, yeah. I saw that same leak. I don't know, I just kind of needed a mental health break for a bit when all that stuff was coming out, all those leaks, so that's why I kind of didn't talk about them. But I'm back. I posted 2 videos before the stream, so I'm gonna have more. I need to talk about this pack. So I think at this point, when on the 12th when the trailer comes out, that I'm gonna make a big video about it. I made 2 videos today, but neither of them are about the fairies pack. That's what I'm calling it, but Enchanted by Nature. It's a fairies pack. We all know it's a fairies pack, right? Right? I haven't seen any kind of early access or anything like that. I don't have any. I haven't gotten any of that yet. We'll see what happens. I'm sure I will. I'm sure they're waiting for the official trailer to drop before any of that opens up for the creator network. But it'll be fun. It'll be cool to see what I get. I hope I get that CFE access, that super early access. That would be. I haven't gotten that yet. A lot of my friends have gotten it, and I haven't, and I kind of feel left out. So I hope I get that. That'd be pretty cool. You think the Sims will become fairies asking to a magic tree? I think the gnomes, the fairies, and plant Sims are all gonna tie together. I don't think plant Sims are gonna get an overhaul like Ghosts did. They might do that in another pack in the future if there's demand for it. But I think I do think fairies are becoming a proper occult. And I think plant Sims are gonna get some love. And I think gnomes are gonna get a lot of love. There's gonna be a lot of new stuff with gnomes. And the fairies in particular, and how they can interact with gnomes. But also other occults, I think. I bet spellcasters will have some special stuff with gnomes. And some special stuff with fairies, because a fairy can be a familiar for a spellcaster. That's already a thing. So now if your sim can be a fairy, does that mean a sim can be another sim's familiar? With this fairies pack. And are they going to do like True Blood fairies where they're telepathic and they shoot beams of light out of their hands? Or are they going to be like Fae where they're really mischievous? Hey Jelly Duck, welcome in. Plant Sims need so much love with the gnomes, yeah. I'm sure that plant Sims are gonna get something. Especially since that event that's coming up, that Nature's Calling event, where you can get the outhouse. That is, if you look at the artwork for it, some of the artwork for it shows a sim with green skin and like vines and ivy growing on them. So I think with that event, Plant Sims are gonna get something. That event, when is that event? June 24th. Leading up to the expansion pack coming out. The expansion pack comes out July 12th, I think. This is the 12th. But June 24th is when Nature's Calling event starts. And it's going to end on August 5th. The event itself is only going to be 4 weeks, but it's going to last for 6 weeks so that people can jump in late. Take their time with it. But yeah, you can get an outhouse with that event. It has a little moon crest, like a little crescent moon on it and everything.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Dana. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Alright, yeah, his audition is at, or not audition, his gig is at 7 p.m., right? Yeah, 7 p.m. How are you doing, Jelly Duck? Friends, if you're not following Jelly Duck 100, you absolutely should be. He's a fantastic streamer. I love him to bits. Love him to pieces. He's one of my people. You absolutely should go follow him. You're excited for the event, but not for the no mods. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be rough. Mods and the events and mods tend to not play well together. My game always breaks from the events. Good news, you made a new merch? Ooh, what is it? What skill is my ghost working on? Is it charisma? Looks like charisma. Oh, and it's the lottery. Wouldn't it be funny if we won the lottery? Wouldn't it be funny if my sim won the lottery? Purchase a lottery ticket, why not? Wait, he died? No, this is the skillful sleep. He's sleeping. This is the skillful sleep. His astral form practices a skill in his sleep. Like Doctor Strange, I guess. It came with the Businesses and Hobbies pack. You thought it was a ghost? No. No, it's not a ghost. It's his astral form or his spectral form, and he's doing it in his sleep. He's practicing a skill in his sleep. In this case, it looks like charisma, but I don't see the skill going up. And then when he wakes up, that goes away. Oh, research and debate was what happened, what he got. Okay. You haven't bought that pack yet? Yeah. You did it with a mug, beanie, and LGBTQ plus Saturn's tank tops. Ooh, I love that. A few art shirts that I made. I love that. Here, you're a VIP, right? Oh, yeah. Drop a link to that in my chat. Please and thank you. You'll do the things? Okay. You should be able to post a link because you're a VIP. So. Why research and debate? They do something from a nearby object. In this case, it was a mirror, and it just randomly chose the research and debate, I guess. I don't know why it didn't choose acting or speech or...
Thank you!
Oh my god, Cat Moonchild, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. There you go. Okay, thank you. I want to tab that open. That mug is so cute. Royalty report. We got money. That's cool. We need to practice dramatic scenes. Let's get dressed, I guess, here. Oh, we can't take a shower? Okay. It's water shut-off day, I guess. All right, well, let's travel then. With Zoe. We're gonna practice with her. Or wait, our skill is not high enough yet. No, we're gonna work on our...
one, thank you.
We're gonna work on our acting skill and then invite Zoe over. That's what we'll do. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Jeremy Gone Wild merch, please. Just saying. Is that something you all got? Guys, tell me honestly, if that was a thing, would you want it? Like, would you buy it? Jeremy Gone Wild merch, if that was a thing, would you buy it? Is there demand for that? If there's demand for that, I'll do it. Three yeses immediately. Purple app is lagging. Going to the other one. Yeah, it does. It is a little behind. It is. There is a little bit of a time delay on the purple app. That's just the way that app is. It's always been like that. I've streamed for years and years and years, and that app has always been that way. It's not gotten slower. The other app is just faster. Only if they're a Jeremy croissant. Oh gosh. I'd buy every item, even if the shipping was $1 million. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not gonna make the shipping $1 million. You know where we are gonna go though? We're gonna go to the Stargazer Lounge. I rebuilt the Stargazer Lounge and I don't use it enough. So let's go there. Jeremy phone case. I don't even know what my merch would look like. What would I do? Just like, would it be a phone case of a close-up of my face? Yes. What am I selling? See, I don't even know. What would I be selling? Right now, nothing.
Tankuba Urabal Vimva.
Okay, he's feeling flirty from being here. Whatever. This is the Stargazer Lounge that I built. Isn't it cute? I didn't like the one that was here to begin with, so I made a new one. They both have the celebrity walk. Is this on the gallery? It is, yes. You meant JGW, not Jeremy Gone Mild.
Oh.
Zoe. Okay. No, not a first kiss. What? Oh, he keeps flirting with her.
Yaba? Thanks,
Oh, that's funny. Okay, he's going for her. Whatever. It's fine. We need to practice acting, though. Let's perform a romance scene together. She got in a full swimsuit just to put her feet in the water and talk.
Skibaro, huh?
All right, his acting skills going up during this, so. But yeah, this is on the gallery. You also made a cap also? Oh, really? That's cool. And yeah, I did make merch before at one point. Jelly Duck, you were all right about that, but there wasn't a demand for it, and so I discontinued
Another one,
it.
thank you.
Cat. Oh no, that wasn't Cat. That was Plancel. Plancel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. Where's his acting skill at now? 9? Okay. Perform. Practice acting together.
Ah. Jensi Zerxi. Karu Leopard's house, Wavy Taru.
But yeah, if you guys would want Jeremy Gone Wild merch, I could think about that. Think about what that would look like. I don't know what that would look like yet. I have to ponder that. Hire a DJ headliner.
Squaz Nelcher. Oh, Himbo FIFA. Glass Harpy.
There we go. He's been asked for his autograph. Oh, okay. Oh my god. She's trying to sing and I'm over here doing this. You'll buy a blanket that just says JGW. Oh girl, okay. Yeah. Slap your username on anything and everything. Here, why don't we go dance here? And actually, you know what? Let's order drinks for group. Let's order Soft Shadow Avernalio. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but that's what we're buying. And look at the bartender here. This is Archer Bloom. He's one of the sea people. I think that means he's a mer person. I don't know where the sound goes when I zoom in. Where's Zoe go? Oh, there she is. She was up here in the pool. What's over here? Oh, bathrooms. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I love this lot. I think it looks really cool. What I did here. I've got the chandeliers. I've got the pools. I've got the skylight. But it's all covered. So it's all technically indoors. So your Sims don't freeze to death when they swim in it. Alright, Zoe, where are you? You're trying to leave? No, Zoe. Let's perform a romance scene. Don't you leave, Zoe. Okay. It's gonna take him all day to get there to you because you both have this celebrity walk that makes you take forever to get anywhere. Love the ghost DJ. Yeah, I hired a DJ headliner and this ghost showed up.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Angeli Kimichi. Angeli Kimichi. There we go. Angeli Kimichi. Sorry, it took me a second to get there. Fourth wall highly recommended. She's rocking the joint though, yeah. Okay, he is so close to level 10 acting. We're just gonna keep practicing with her. Practice acting. Practice acting now. Oh my god, thank you for the save. Hi, can you call me you can call me Angel? Okay, Angel. I will call you Angel. I see that save. Here is a hydrate. Drinking Dr. Pepper Zero. Dead or not, yeah. Rocking that joint. That's true. Who would that? Oh, that's... Look who it is. Look who it is. We have to introduce ourselves. Guys, it's Kyle Kyleson. Oh my lord, is he single? Not for long.
Dirksy, Karu Lepet's house, Waby Taru. Wusa,
Okay, he's about to reach level 10 of acting.
Musa.
And then we can do the dramatic scene. Alright, finally. Yeah, perform drama scene.
Spone. Swaby. Ni Wanush.
Hurry, Alex, someone very important is here. Alright.
Gedna Bluff.
Besties romantic interaction or introduction. Here, go do the instant besties romantic interaction with Kyle there. Zoe's out of here. It's fine. It's fine. Zoe can go. She's got needs. So do I. He's in his swimsuit.
Fruit Simba.
Oh my god. Instant romance. We instantly have a 50-50 romance with Kyle. Look at that. First kiss. Wait, no, we're in public. Does he like ambitionless Sims? Sure. Yeah, no, we're not gonna kiss in public. The paparazzi's here, but we'll exchange numbers. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Angel. Thank you for asking. Cat's like, ooh. Bring him home? Yeah, we will. We will. We're just gonna exchange numbers with him right now because we've got an acting gig in 2 hours. So you know what we could do? Take a selfie together. And then perform a drama scene together. We can perform our drama scene with Kyle real quick. Because we need to do that. We need to perform drama scenes before 7 p.m. and it's currently 5:30. It's already 5:30. We need to no. Kyle, absolutely not. With the future cube, are you for real right now, Kyle? Are you for real right now, Kyle? You best put that future cube away, sir.
Oh, Jorg.
Absolutely not, Kyle. Really? He's just walking away again? Oh, he's going to talk to a girl. No. Sir. Perform drama scene. Don't listen to fans. Perform a drama scene with Kyle. You need to do this before work. It doesn't have to be with Kyle. He's just the only one you could perform the drama scene with right now. Hope he hasn't a lump of clay with him. Oh my god, no, right? Yeah, now your gig is in an hour. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, he just kissed a man in public for an audience. Oh, great heavens. Yes. Can he do another drama scene? Does he have time? Probably not. Perform drama scene. No, don't listen to a fan. Just do it. Can you do another drama scene? Oh, you gotta go downstairs for this one? You gotta go walk to the ends of the earth for this? Larry Davis, hi. Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, we got 35 minutes left on the heart me goal. And we're at 32 out of 50, which is honestly, we're not doing bad. 32 is not bad. We got 35 minutes left. Ren Link Stout, hi, welcome in. Ash Trash says, I can't wait to play when I get home. Clutches Pearls, right? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great. Leah, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Alright, well, we tried.
Thank you!
Larry Davis, thank you for the level up Sparks. That is so kind of you.
Thanks for all the likes.
And where's the Shrexophone? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much, though, for the likes. Oh my god, that's 150,000 likes. I don't know where the Shrexophone went. I'm so sorry. Larry, thank you for the Go Popular. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you!
Ren Stout, Link, thank you for the heart me. You're good? I'm doing good too. Thank you, Larry. Thank you for asking. He went by, right? All right, we need to rehearse with the co-star. Here's one right here. Gregory. We are going to do that drama scene now with Gregory.
Boy. Gabafa Wiffaloy, Abapafu, Famushi Pilpim.
Okay.
Hishinoi.
They're all gonna watch us do this drama scene. It's fine. A lot of them aren't. Yeah, they can go do their own things.
Getting a voo. Yips. Ah, so.
Hope you're having a good stream. Hey, Sim Lover Neek, I am. How are you? Welcome in. Thorns and Roses, hi. Welcome back. Well, I guess you haven't gone anywhere. You've been here. You're still here. You've been here. You're saying hi to Sim Lover Neek. Me and my old friends. There you go. Right there.
Wiffaloy alongside. Wiffaloy. Mwah. Mwah.
Okay. Rehearse scene. Well, that didn't count that time. You know what? I'm gonna say we did it. Maybe not. It won't even let me cheat it. It's fine.
Tafweeb.
Me and my old friends. Oh my god. Ah, wait. Maybe not then? Just been chatting over the, yeah. Instead OMG, why did I butcher that? That's alright. I saw what you meant. Alright. So, you know what? So, my partner and I, we have been watching True Blood. And we're on the 3rd season of both True Blood and Lost right now. We're watching those 2 shows. And we're also on season 1 of Charmed. And we're kind of in the middle of the Daredevil reboot. We've been taking our time with that one. Oh, look. He's not tired. He got a nap. How did that happen? But I recently watched American Horror Story. I watched the whole series. We both watched it. We watched it together. And ooh, actually stop. The guy that plays Russell Edgington, the Vampire King of, I think, not Louisiana, Mississippi. I think he was on. That's the actor that played Liz Taylor in American Horror Story, the iconic Liz Taylor. You were at the premiere of True Blood? Oh, that's awesome. Charmed, yeah. I've seen all of Charmed before, but what is True Blood? True Blood is a TV show. It was an HBO show, but it's on Hulu now. About vampires. And the kickoff, the starting point of the show is that Japan invented a synthetic blood. And as a result, vampires have come forward into the public because they don't need to feed on humans anymore. They can feed on the synthetic blood, technically. And so they've emerged into the public eye. They've announced themselves to the world. There's a movie in the 70s like that. Yeah, that's the premise of True Blood. That's the starting point. It's set in Louisiana and Mississippi, in like in the deep south of the U.S. And it's based on the book series that's named after the main character, Sookie Stackhouse. And Sookie has a vampire boyfriend named Bill. He's iconically said things like, "Sookie is mine." Sookie. He's got that accent. Sookie. His name is Bill. And everyone on the show is like deep south, deep south. Sookie is played by Anna Paquin. You know, Rogue from the X-Men movies. Anna Paquin. She plays Sookie. Also, whoever it was on The Last of Us that played Tommy's wife, she is on that show too, on True Blood. Friendly, small talk, get to know. Last of Us is brilliant. Yeah. Love the accent. Yeah. Oh, there's some deep south accents on this show. Oh, it's great. And then there's Sookie's brother, who is the definition of a himbo. Thank God he's pretty, right? Because he's dumb as a box of rocks, and he just does nothing but make bad decision after bad decision throughout the whole show. Oh. Or at least so far. This is a must watch. Oh, and like there's vampires and there's other types of occults in the show as well, because of course there are. But they slowly, one at a time, get introduced to the plot. And I don't want to spoil anything, but it's not just vampires, so. And we'll leave it at that for anyone who hasn't seen it. But if you're into vampire shows and stuff like that, and occult types like that, then you would love True Blood. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I was hesitant to watch it. So We recently rewatched all of American Horror Story, like I said, and we watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel. We binged all of that. And then when we finished American Horror Story, we started watching Lost. And I've seen all of Lost before, but it's his first time. And I love Lost. It's so great. Watching it now, it's my third time watching Lost. And watching it like after knowing who everyone is and what all the lore is behind everything, it's so much. It adds a whole nother layer. Watching it when you know what's going on adds new questions. You couldn't get into Lost? That's fair. That's fair. You were busy watching Star Trek? Hey, no hate on Star Trek. Star Trek's pretty good. Let's tell the director we're ready to perform. Lord of the Rings, The Next Generation. I grew up on that. So when I was a child in the late 80s and early 90s, Star Trek The Next Generation and Deep Space Nine, and then also eventually Voyager, all aired during my childhood. And my dad was a huge Trekkie. He was a huge Trekkie back in the day. Thank you for the hydrate. I was a child, but he watched that religiously. He was constantly watching Star Trek. Risky Tell Story. Your dad too? Oh, I'm sorry, Ren. But yeah, that was how I was exposed. I was exposed to all three of those shows in my childhood growing up. And then, and it's kind of stuck with me through life. I do like Star Trek a lot, but I feel like I like Star Wars even more, honestly. Risky have drink with. Oh, this is Gregory here. The guy with the little thin mustache. This is what he looks like. For our Game of Thrones kind of thing. Pod Racer 64. Oh, I loved that. I loved Pod Racer 64. I had that. I grew up on that game. I did grow up on Star Wars also. Your mom would tell him he isn't allowed to put shows on, or Law and Order or SVU if he's in the bedroom with her. Yeah, my mom hated the shows my dad liked. She always watched game shows, and she used to watch her stories, but she got over her stories at one point. She stopped watching them. You know when an old lady says she watches her stories, what that is, her soap operas. Gotta watch my stories. She watched that when I was younger, and she watched game shows. She still watches game shows, a ton of game shows. You actually might watch Game of Thrones for the fourth time. Like I said before, I've never seen Game of Thrones. I've been curious about it. My partner has seen it all. It might be an interesting turn of events for us to watch a show together that he's rewatching, but I've never seen. You saw Criminal Minds? Oh yeah, my mom liked cop shows too. She liked to watch, when I was a child, it was Rescue 911 and those true crime stories and things. She watched a lot of that. And MASH. I remember when I was a child, when it was bedtime, MASH was on. MASH was always on at bedtime. When MASH came on, that meant it was time for bed. And my mom would watch MASH. Watch Game of Thrones? You're jealous of people that can watch it for the first time? I probably should. I know it's good. Like, I haven't seen it, but I know it's good. Like, it's critically acclaimed. It's good. And I like a lot of the actors that are in it. I like George R.R. Martin's work. Like, I probably should watch. I probably should watch Game of Thrones. Simpsons? Simpsons has been around forever. Right? Pinky and the Brain and Freakazoid. Oh, Freakazoid, you just unlocked a memory I had forgotten about. My parents for a while they were on an NCIS kick, but they kept changing the cast up too much, and old people don't like change. So dude, Freakazoid. Yeah, I forgot about that. Apart from the last series ending. Yeah, I heard that the ending of I heard about that. I heard that the ending of Game of Thrones, people really, really hate the way the show ended. Look at that. I almost got paid 10,000 simoleons for that. I got 9,475 simoleons. We've got 19 minutes left on that Heart Me goal. I just noticed that. We're at 34 out of 50 Heart Me's. We are trying to get 50. I think we can get there, but we've only got 19 minutes left. So we got 19 minutes to get 16 Heart Me's. Britt, thank you for the Heart Me. I appreciate that. Nice, Slay. Yeah, that was a pretty good performance on tournament of, what did they call it? Tournament of something. Instead of Game of Thrones, they called it Tournament of not Thrones, but Tournament of Castles or something like that.
Oh, Taranga Monish! Yeah.
What was it called? Oh, who won the lottery? Oh, we don't know yet. Let's see if we can see.
Thank you!
I don't see what it was. Tournament of Honor. So not it was, instead of Game of Thrones, it was Tournament of Honor. Was what it was called. The show that he was on. You own Freakazoid, you played it for your son, he laughed at it. It was such a niche show, but I remember it. You, like I said, you unlocked something. You unlocked a memory. Ninja Cinnamon Roll, thank you so much for that Heart Me. We're now at 36 out of 50. We're getting there. We've got 17 minutes to get the last 14. We're 14 away. We can do it, guys. We can do it. It's 3:11 a.m. 3:11. Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. I saw all of them and was there when SpongeBob aired. I remember when SpongeBob aired, but I feel like I had outgrown it at that point. When SpongeBob was on, I was in my, like, maybe late teens, early 20s when SpongeBob started. So I feel like I was a little late for SpongeBob. Or a little early for SpongeBob. Whatever. I was a little old for SpongeBob, but just slightly, you know? I don't know. Better go. Almost finishing your work. Have a lovely stream. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Jelly Duck. I appreciate you. Your 1990 SpongeBob was perfect for you. See, and I was 1984. I had Animaniacs, though. I had Pinky and the Brain. I had Animaniacs. I had Tiny Toon Adventures. I had Inspector Gadget. I had Gargoyles. I had Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, that was my childhood. Animaniacs was the best. I loved all of those shows. And then eventually I had Invader Zim, but I liked Invader Zim because here's the thing. I think I wasn't a child when Invader Zim was a thing. I was at least a teenager, maybe a little older, but the reason I loved Invader Zim was the autism. I mean, it was actually no, the reason I loved Invader Zim was because when I was a teenager, I read the comics that were made by the same guy that made Invader Zim. I read his comics. I read the comic Squee, and I read the comic Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. That was what he did, the guy that made Invader Zim. So when I was and those comics are much darker and much more adult themed than Invader Zim is. Invader Zim was him doing something kid friendly. But so I was already a fan of his work. What was hang on. Yeah. Jonan Vasquez, that's his name. Zim was great. Biker Mice, yeah. Someone actually knows Biker Mice from Mars. What about Kroll? That's not ringing a bell for me. Inspector Gadget 2. Yeah, we basically have a TV discussion stream today. We really have. We really have. And you know what? It's fine. I'm here for it. You're back. Welcome back, Vanessa. Guys, we've got 13 minutes left to get 14 more heart me's. So basically 1 per minute. We got to get 1 per minute. MS-DOS Heroes. Oh my god. I remember MS-DOS. I remember Duke Nukem on MS-DOS.
Thank you!
Ren Link Stout. Thank you for 2 Go Populars. I appreciate that. I'm not going to be live for much longer, guys. I'm probably gonna end stream shortly after the gift goal ends, because I am very tired and I need sleep. I've been up for a long time today, much longer than I usually am. So I don't know what year this show is from, but does anyone remember the show where they had a brother and sister and they were teens, but they had secret agent lives? I remember the Spy Kids movie series. Are you talking about Spy Kids? New pack trailer tomorrow. Yes. Oh gosh, I'm excited. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, I love that show. I do remember that. You're excellent. You're a star, baby. The agency is a buzz. We are certain your name will be on the short list for Starlight Accolade this year. We're a level 10 actor, and we've got the level 10 of the acting skill. Not Spy Kids. Was it animated? Or yeah, was it anime? Fighting weird, gross villains, and one villain was even based around farts. That's not ringing a bell to me. You know what else I was big into in grade school? The Power Rangers. When I was in grade school, like around 4th grade to 6th grade, I was a big Power Rangers nerd. But all of the other kids in my class said that they were too old for the Power Rangers. So I stopped liking the Power Rangers at that point. I stopped following the Power Rangers at that point out of peer pressure. I kind of wish I would have kept up with it though, because I really did like that series when I was a kid. What was my favorite Power Ranger? I really liked the original Red Ranger a lot, but then Tommy. I wonder if he knows he was my gay awakening. Because he was. You never watched Kim Possible, actually? I know Kim Possible. Kim Possible, I know, was when I was in my early 20s, but I still watched a lot of cartoons in my 20s. I still do to this day. I still watch, like, X-Men and stuff, but, like, I watched Kim Possible, like, when it was on the air. I did watch that, because I thought it was cool. I liked the art style, and I was also a fan of the Powerpuff Girls. I was also a fan of Dexter's Laboratory. I was in my early 20s when those shows were on. Late teens, early 20s, when I was watching those shows. But I still loved them. Oh, and Samurai Jack. Oh, I love Samurai Jack so much. And right around that same time was when Cartoon Network did that Clone Wars series. Not the CGI one. The one that was in the same art style as Samurai Jack. The one where Mace Windu single-handedly brought down an entire army of droids. Oh, the one where Yoda is riding on a droid. You remember that? Yeah, the one with angsty Anakin. Master, why can't I be a Jedi now, basically. That was sick. Oh, yeah. Have I watched Witch? That used to be your favorite cartoon ever. I'm not familiar with that one. Danny Phantom. Your life is a teenage My life is a teenage robot. Codename Kids Next Door. I could go on. I remember those shows. I was aware of those shows. I think that was about the time I checked out of Cartoon Network, though. For a minute. Not permanently, but for a minute there. I did watch a little bit of Danny Phantom. I liked Danny Phantom. I was just, for whatever reason, I didn't watch more of it. For one reason, I don't know why I didn't watch more of it. I didn't dislike it. My Life is a Teenage Robot. I'm not familiar with that one. Codename Kids Next Door. I didn't care for that show. I don't know why. I think that show was just aimed for an audience much younger than me. At that point, I was mid-20s, I think, and I was like, yeah. You have to be young to have and hold a certain amount of nostalgia for something at some point, and I feel like that was one of them. But Dexter's Lab I liked a lot. Life Starts at 30. I mean, for me it kind of did. What pack is the mirror from? That's from Love Struck. It's like a Star Wars ripoff. I didn't like it either. You're like in middle school then? Yeah, and I started watching like less cartoons around that time and more adult themed shows. Like late 20s, I started watching more shows. Like mid to late 20s, I watched a lot of that was when I did my first rewatch of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and watched the whole series through, because when it was originally on, I was aware of it. Like, I had seen several episodes of it, but I hadn't watched, like, the series when it originally aired. But about the time that Netflix was sending out DVDs in the mail, that was about the time I got into watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like, entirely from beginning to end. Jimmy Neutron creeped you out a bit? Yeah, I never got into Jimmy Neutron. Grossology. That does sound wild. You know, there was another show that I remember from my youth. Do you guys remember Bobby's World? No, it was a little like the intro, like Bobby. It was a cartoon, but the main character Bobby, like during the opening sequence, he was on a tricycle, riding around on his tricycle, and he was voiced by a really famous comedian at the time. Bobby's World. It was on Fox Kids. Howie Mandel. Wait, that was Howie Mandel? Wait, that was Howie Mandel? That was Howie Mandel? Wait, what? He was so different in the 90s. Hang on. Howie Mandel in the 90s. I have to look this up. Yeah, he looked so different in the 90s when he was doing Bobby's World. He had like curly hair. Oh my God. He had long curly hair. No facial hair. Wow. Knuckle sandwich, yes. Little L for Mandel, F in the chat. You can sing the open song? Oh my God. Oh yeah, he's bald now, yeah. He probably started receding and just shaved it all off, honestly. And like, I don't blame him for that. That's valid. That is a valid response to male pattern baldness. To just shave it all. I feel it. I feel you. I get it. I understand. Yeah, valid AF. And it looks good on a lot of men. When the hair is going, just give in and shave it off. I mean, shaving all of it off is a bold move. It doesn't look good on everyone, but it looks good on a lot of men. They said he struggled with his hair because of how bad his OCD got. That makes sense. I'm like, oh yeah, it was Howie Mandel. And then I'm like, wait, that was Howie Mandel? Because yeah, I remember that show vividly. I cannot believe that was Howie Mandel. Like, I know Howie Mandel from Opening Suitcases and from America's Got Talent. Like from Deal or No Deal and America's Got Talent. That's the Howie Mandel I know. And here I am talking about Bobby's World, not even realizing it's the same guy. Freckled Zelda is Malin. When the hair is gone, just give in and shave it, yeah. I guess so. Sorry, he's just enough to me. You freckled Zelda is I did her art and she stole it. Huh? Who? Zelda did? Like the Legend of Zelda game? Like Princess Zelda herself stole your art? Freckled Zelda. Oh. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I do not recognize her at all. She's a musician. Would I know any of her songs? I don't know, maybe. I don't want to get copyright strict, so I'm not going to play any of her music on my stream. But yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. I'm so sorry. What art did she steal that you did? Like, did she commission you and then just not pay? What happened? Let's have brunch. Fruit salad, I guess. She led to 2 of your deaths. Well, that one would be the actual Princess Zelda, I'm sure. Have a garden salad, dude. Oh, wait, no, you're not hungry. Why don't you work out for a bit? That show is from 2007 to 2008. Which one? What show? Hey neighbor, I'm bored. Want to hang out for a bit? Which show? Deal or No Deal? You know what? Deal or No Deal is one of my favorite arcade games to play when I go to the arcade. When I go to somewhere that has arcade games set up. There used to be one at the mall, but they closed it. It's not there anymore. But I think they have one at the movie theater. They have arcade games there. I think they have a Deal or No Deal. I'm gonna have to check it out. You look very handsome today. Just popped in to say that. Thank you, Moose. Grossology is? Anyway, sorry. No, I understand. Sorry to bother you, but I heard what a great person you are. Would you be interested in making a generous donation to charity? He was in Little Monsters. Was he? Oh, yeah. Yes, he was. As a kid. That was him as a kid. Howie Mandel was in was the kid in Little Monsters? What? Or was that Fred Savage? No, that was Fred Savage. Howie Mandel was the monster. Okay. Gosh, I don't think I saw Little Monsters. I think that my mom saw the cover for Little Monsters and immediately said, no, this looks demonic, and refused to allow it anywhere near me. That looks like that's probably what happened with Little Monsters. I would have been 4 or 5 years old. 5 years old in 1989. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Little Monsters was so good. It was your fave. I'm sure if I were to watch it now, I would probably be like, this did not age well, whatever this was supposed to be.
Shabini Jabit, Turp System, Shema Corbif, Zeragua Penarb, Fizikwabe, Nuyap Fanoi,
Here.
Bombade.
Wanji Hanerba, Claspa Yarrow, huh? Gaunim Shersha, Gribik Sabao. Yeshona? Refsig. Naramu.
You were born when it came out? That's so fun. Let's sit and chat on the couch. Oh, Kyle is calling. Do you want to go on a date? Yeah, I do, actually. Bye, Dante. We'll woohoo with you when we get back, because we know you'll still be in the apartment when we get back. We're gonna go on a date with Kyle Kyleson. Sorry about you, Dante. We're putting you on hold for a minute. It's illegal there, so you have, okay, bye, have a good day, fight the good fight. Okay, it might be illegal here soon too, but you know what? It doesn't change the fact that that's who I am. If they make certain types of people illegal, it's pretty pretty scary. Kyle is way more important because currently making Matthew Hamming from Bridgeport in The Sims 4. I feel like it could become illegal in the US at some point too. Within the next within the next year or so. It very much could. Within the next couple of years. Unless things change from their current trajectory. But anyway, I don't want to yuck the stream. Romantic satisfaction ended between Alex and Zoe. Okay. Alright, let's find somewhere quiet to sit. Is there somewhere off lot we can sit? Without all... Watch the sky with Kyle right here.
Thank you!
Thanks for the 2 finger hearts. Blacklight reveals, I appreciate that. Is there cars in the game now? No, that was just a loading screen. You're currently making Matthew Hamming. Oh, I just read that from Bridgeport in The Sims 4. I don't think I've seen Bridgeport. Let me look him up though. Wait, Bridgeport. Wait, from The Sims 3. Hang on, that Bridgeport. That Bridgeport. Bridgeport from The Sims 3. Hold up. It's not a movie or a show. That's The Sims 3 Late Night Bridgeport. The Sims 3 Late Night, the best expansion pack for The Sims to ever exist. That Bridgeport.
Oh, Nang. Nurky Nang.
I honestly don't recognize him. I honestly don't recognize him. Why don't I recognize him? I always played the vampire stuff.
Shabney. Brifna Yabahorn. Oh, Dromus. Serba.
It's been a long time since I played Sims 3. Like, seriously.
Pashma Garul.
Oh, Cizi.
Pakyoin Jensel. Ukaru. Dabishi Swabi. Tiru Skibberu. Wibney Aksum.
Umfra.
Oh, Yabala Zeke.
Okay, let's try that again. Romance. No, not that. Romance. Physical intimacy. Yeah, we can have our first kiss now. There's not a bunch of paparazzi around. We're fine. A nice quiet date alone outside. Yeah, that was just a loading screen. There we go.
Yibsy. Fadesh.
Oh, Kyle says this date keeps getting better and better. Let's passionate kiss.
Umfra Nebehana. Karzini. Grivix. Habari. Shusha.
Oh, Biboon.
Thank you!
And then do a tender neck kiss. Bjork Nia, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And guys, we did not get the heart me goal, but we still got... What did we... How many did we get? It doesn't say. We got 36. And then 37 just now from Bjork Nia. So still did pretty good.
Wanji Nerba. Claspa Yarrow.
Legenzo Sanush. Grash Barbahoy.
There's nowhere out here for us to woohoo.
Kisana. Oh, Ruscan.
Well, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Sorry I'm late. That's okay. Kyle, why are you taking his pictures? To sell to the paparazzi, maybe? Ooh, that may be... I hope not. He better not be. It's risky. We're gonna be a little risky. We're now... We're almost to the top of the celebrity... We're gonna be slightly risky here. They're gonna go woohoo. It's Kyle, so it's worth
What's the
it.
slang?
They're gonna go woohoo in a bush.
Ah, Himbo yib.
All right, cool. We learned that Kyle's down. It's open to men and women. Good for him. All right. And there's a bunch of people around, but it's fine. They're all oh, okay. We're woohooing in public in front of people. This took a turn. I didn't expect there to be witnesses. That's why I placed this outside, was because I didn't think there would be witnesses. And then suddenly there were 4 witnesses. They only saw Kyle. Maybe. The closet is glass. That's true. Maybe that's kind of part of the story, is he's starting to slip up, get a little sloppy with his, Oh, they walked away before he came out. He's getting a little sloppy with his, with hiding it. Maybe that could be kind of part of the story. You know what? Let's learn something about him. Small talk. Get to know. All right, I had such a great time with you. Let's do it again. All right, well, now we have to travel home. Imagine a picture on a magazine and the headline, Alex came out of a bush with Kyle Kyleson. We have questions. Right, there's tabloids now. There's tabloids. There's rumors. There's tabloids. I think maybe that's where we're at right now. The tabloids are starting to pick up on it with him. Not the actual, like, not the legit ones. Like, it's not on TMZ yet, but like it's on Star. You know? Happy Pride Month. Hi, fresh out of the slammer. Welcome in. Happy Pride Month to you. Yes, you understand, Kat. Yes. Be nice. A mod to gossip about it. I think, you know what? There's an LGBT mod that we should probably be using for him. I'll look into it. I'll look into that LGBT mod, because there is an LGBT mod that actually, like, has, like, coming out and being closeted and things like that as part of the mod, part of the gameplay. So maybe we should actually introduce that for him. What is the LGBT mod? Yeah, that's... And half the people believe it and start to go through every single detail of his public life. and the other half denies it. Yeah, and then there's a big debate online. Yeah, that's the one. That's probably the one, Blacklight reveals. And Vanessa. The Lumpino one. Let me look it up. Because I've heard a lot about it. Gender identity, gender affirming and transition, split orientation, self-discovery, coming out, dating app, and lot traits, extra aspects, queer platonic relationships, customizable impact on romance and woohoo, auto assign, optional and customizable. Looks fun to me. Do they have Grindr? It has a dating app, so maybe.
On that?
Sims Grindr. Use that one, your legacy save, your sim and her daughter had a heartwarming moment with the mod. See, that's the kind of stuff I want. I feel like I want to have that in my game. Hey, I heard you and Gregory Newman are now friends. Yeah, we are, Skylar, I guess. We're co-workers. But so Gregory is like the one man he's never flirted with, and it's because they're co-workers. Oh, is Dante still here? No, Dante left. Okay. Here, why don't you go for a jog? People's reality, it's not woke. Yeah, it's sad that people would scream that that's too woke if they tried to do all that in a pack. Yeah, I think that people would be upset that they paywalled it if they tried to do all that. But I mean, like, the backlash that they get for all the woke stuff that they do, it's not from their player base. Their player base loves it. The people that play these games love it. It's from the people who don't even play the games anyway. So, like, why does it matter? Haters gonna hate. Is this the sim from university or his brother? This is his brother.
Cool.
Oh, hello, handsome. Can I get a moment of your time? Excuse me, can I talk to you? Sir, excuse me, can I talk to you? Okay, well, you know what? I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
I had him in my queue. He just wanted nothing to do with me. Go jogging. This city is full of hot men. We don't have the privilege. That's because it's my save file. My CC save file too. So I don't just have the hot men that I've put into the game, but we have also got all the hot men that my partner has made too. Well, not all of, but a lot of. That man's got his latte. He's on a mission. That's fine. That's fine. It's just not destiny for us to meet right now. That was another one of the Sims that my partner made. That was Bilford. He's actually a werewolf.
Thank you!
Akira, thanks for the heart, me. Your fave save to play? Well, this iteration of the save is like even more characters than the downloadable one, because this is the one that I built with a bunch of CC on stream out of that existing one. Girl in the red dress, that little confident walk. Where'd she go? She's all the way over here. Yeah, oh, she's gone. Just as I was pausing to look at her. She's another sim I made. Hey, there's Sophia Bjergesen. Oh, and there goes Dante. Alright, have yourself a garden salad since there's no electricity and you can't cook anything else. Forgot I made a save. I need to update it. It does need to be updated. Oh, now the fridge broke. Rude.
Ah.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. It's about time for me to do so. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Have a good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, or whatever time of day it is. Just have a good one. Thanks for all the likes, thanks for all the follows, thanks for all the shares, thanks for all the gifts, thanks for all the subs, and thanks for just hanging out and being here and spending time with me. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone.